Shadows where the truth hides deep. Echoes of the lost and the secrets they keep. Cold cases burn in the back of your mind. We dig through the dark, one clue at a time. This ain't fiction, this is blood, this is truth. 12-gauge investigative, justice uncaged. We ask the questions they're too scared to say, shining a light where the guilty pray from killers.
This is 12-gauge investigative. Let's jump in.
We're built for the case. Just getting started. Justice is just getting started. 12-gauge investigative. We don't miss.
All right. How's everybody doing on this Friday night? My name is 12 Gauge and welcome to my channel. Excuse me, 12 Gauge Investigative. Anyways, welcome. Today, I'm kind of coming to you from the University of Texas weight room, I wish, but that's a cool backdrop, I think. What do y'all think? You think that's a cool place to be coming from, right? The weight room, no better place. Well, anyways, earlier I was talking with you guys about certain things, and I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff tonight. But I'm going to start discussing the Idaho things that we always talk about, but I want to talk about that photo that I was trying to find earlier, and I found it. So I want to talk about that with you guys. But I'm positioning some stuff so you guys can see it once I pull it out. Pull it up. Whoa, 12. Anyways, hopefully Jeff will be up here in a little bit. How's y'all's evening doing? Y'all doing all right? I hope everything's going well for you guys. I do want to go over some photos that I do have saved and kind of like chill for a little bit and then do the missing child once a little more people come in here. And here's the photo. Where did it go? Hold on a second. Well, it's kind of incognito. There it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So you guys can see that photo right there, correct? This is the photo that Jeff and I were talking about earlier. We're talking about this photo and how people talk about the pumpkins being a certain color. Let me make that a little bigger. Yes, missing kids are definitely more important than this case that I'm talking about right now, but you know, it is what it is. We will talk about that. So you can see this photo, and I'm gonna hop on the other screen that way I can see it in a bigger capacity. So you can see These are the white pumpkins that people often reference. And they say, well, those pumpkins are white. Okay, you see those pumpkins now? They always go with the pumpkins are white. Well, of course, it's nighttime. They wouldn't be shining orange because it looks like there's no kind of light source, because if there was, the only kind of light source that would be coming would be from the camera. And thus, here's a shadow right here of a chair, it looks like. So it doesn't appear like there's a light source at all. But what I want you to see is there's this car across the street. It's white. This truck is white. This one is white. And I believe that this vehicle right here is blue. Let me see if I can find a color photo during the day. Because that'll show a lot more than what we realize, because those cars obviously are colored. They have colors, and they're not all white. I can find some vehicles that are there during the day. While I'm doing this, why don't you guys talk to each other and, you know, let each other know how you're doing and say hello to each other? Oh, this is a TikTok site, so I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on TikTok that kind of blows my mind. I don't know if y'all ever get on TikTok, um, but TikTok is pretty cool. Hey Nina, I know that you have a lot of pictures. Do you have the 1112 by chance that's in color, like this view right here, or a picture of the side view where there's a white car and then there's other stuff along here that is in color? If you do, if you could email that to me, or if you want to come up and we'll look at it together, whichever. Um, because I'm looking for it and I'm just not finding it. I found the one. I found the one where they're standing out in front of that. I'm usually more prepared, but like this is a spontaneous type of live, so I really don't have a lot of stuff prepared. Don't shoot me. Let me show you this one in color. Okay, thank you, Nina. I don't have the picture of the card, but I did find this one. I want to show you how you can see in the colored photo, you can see the light bulb camera, and you can see these pumpkins, and there's that chair that I showed you that was casting off the shadow. So these these pumpkins are obviously there, and they're orange, they're not white, which a lot of people were swearing up and down that they're white. Well, let me see if I can find another photo. Because you know that area right there is It's the area right next to where Hunter lived in those apartments. Um, People were saying that Hunter lived somewhere else, that he lived on campus or in a sorority somewhere or fraternity. I bet he wanted to live in a sorority, but that he lived in a fraternity. And I thought that he lived in the elongated um, house next to 1112. I could be wrong, though. If I'm wrong, please correct me in the chat because I don't like to push stuff out there that's not just not verified. So do y'all know if Hunter was living actually in the Kingwood murder? Okay, I found a view without the cars. Let me pull this up and show you exactly the view from the street. And you say, why is all this important? Well, it's pretty much important because if you get the understanding of what, okay, they even have the house listed. That is wild. You can go inside that house. I guess they don't have it individualized like I thought. Let's see if you can see this side. That is a real cozy looking house. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't mind living in that little 1112 house. It didn't look that bad. Let me show you this one. I sent you the link if you want to come up, Nina. There's, see the bluish house, the blue area right here, this house right here. This is where I thought Hunter lived with Emily. And if Nina sent me that, that'll be awesome. That'll be a good shot. Okay, that's the same one that I just pulled up. So let me kind of make this one a little bigger. I was looking to see if you could get the one with the cars, if you have the one with the cars in the driveway. That way I could show the audience the colors of those cars. The one that I have currently is the same one you just sent me, kinda. Um, yeah, it does have the pumpkins. I did see that. Can you can you look for the one with the cars in the driveway? So the one she just sent me does have the pumpkins on the thing. So let me show you that one. I wish there was a way you could share more than one screen, like on Zoom. You know, on Zoom you can like share different screens. Come on, don't be a dick. What the? Can y'all see that little? It wasn't doing that earlier. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hope that didn't throw you into a seizure. Um, so like this one has the pumpkins up here, and as Nina has circled, this is the ring camera, and this is 1112 King. This house right here is where I believe that Hunter lived, Hunter and Emily, and there's the 1122 house in the background. So, I mean, it's a stone throw away. It's not really that far. So I could see if those sounds were traveling downward or the wind was blowing this way, how that camera could have got the sounds, but still, it's still a little stretch. Do y'all think that that camera um, would have caught those sounds? Do you think that the camera that caught those sounds at the very end of Xana's life? Do you believe that that's the one that caught the thud, the dog barking? Do you believe that that's the camera that caught those noises, or was there another camera? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, do you get what I'm asking? Is do you believe that this camera caught, because supposedly this is 50 yards, and this is where Xana's room is right here. So, do you believe that this camera caught those sounds that far away? I mean, that's quite a distance. And when Dateline played it, it played, it sounded. Let me show you this other photo because it's a little brighter. When Dateline showed it, it sounded clear whenever he was talking about um, when you heard that sound. When you heard the thud, when you heard the dog barking, it was clear as all get out. I mean, you could hear it. So here's a photo that's a lot clearer. As you can tell, there was a light camera that Nina just showed right here, and this is 1112. So if that camera would have caught that sound from that far away, I mean, that had to be a loud ass thud, in my opinion. That had to be a loud thud, in my opinion. Okay, thank you, Nina. This is one of the ones that I could use because it does show the cars that are there. Thank you. Why don't you come up on panel? Hey PKC, how are you doing? So, like I'm saying, this photo would be showing where the light camera would be right here, where the mouse is, and this is Xana's room right here. They're at the second floor. So supposedly this camera caught all those sounds in the Dateline episode, and that's a hell of a distance, don't you think? A hell of a distance. But this camera also faces downward a little bit, but still, I mean, I'm kind of inclusive to think that there had to be something else. I mean, it just makes me think on Nina's theory about having a camera on the 1126 house in that retrospect. I'm going to show you. Hey, Leslie and Billy, thank you for coming back. Um, that's what I was just thinking, Warren. Because Nana, I always call her Nana. Nina has a theory that 1126 was where there was a camera. And here's the side view of that street, okay? So as you can see, and I'm going to show you the video again, so I want you to look at these vehicles, okay? because this one's a maroonish vehicle. There's a white car there, white truck, and there's a white truck right in front of the dumpster. So this long apartment complex right here is where I thought Hunter and Emily lived. And this is obviously a black truck, and this is the blue car. So this ring camera right here on the light bulb cam picked up that parking lot at night, okay? Come on up, Nina. Let me see what you sent. Yeah, that one's a lot more clear. Thank you. You are on it tonight. Thank you so much. Well, go ahead and send the video. If you want to come up, you can. If not, that's cool. The reason that I'm pulling this up is because I want you to see the colors of the vehicles. Because as I showed you earlier, red and blue tend to kind of change into a different color, but black pretty much stayed the same. So if I'm looking at this darkened picture, I mean, it's not clear, but I want you to see the vehicles that are in the parking lot. That's my purpose of showing you this. So y'all can see that, right? Can y'all see that parking lot pretty good, or do I need to make it bigger? Photos are deceiving. When I drove around there, it felt like if I went off Queen, I would almost land on top of 1112. It was hard to believe a 6-bedroom house used to be there. Okay. They are deceiving. They are deceiving. And thank Nina for the photo because she's the one that just sent that to me. So in the dark, you really can't see a lot of these colors, but it kind of gives you the impression of how far this residence was to that camera. So there's a black truck, white car, bluish type car, a maroon type SUV, a white truck, and a blue vehicle here. So let's go back to the dark picture. Okay, so this would have been the bluish car, the white truck. This would have been the black truck. This one's white. Now I'm all turned around. Here, I got the photo. Why am I guessing? Okay, blue, white, black. Blue, white, black. So this is a white car right here. Bluish, white, black. And then behind that one would have been the maroon vehicle right here behind it. And there's the white truck. And down here is a black vehicle. No, blue vehicle. Okay, so let's try this again. I don't want to confuse you. Can we all say this together in the chat? Blue, white, black. Blue, white, black. White, maroon. And then blue down here in the street. So let me show you that photo again. Can y'all say that with me? Blue, white, black. So this little vehicle right here is blue. This vehicle right here in the middle is white. And this is a black truck. Behind here, there was a maroon vehicle, which I think is right here. And there's a white truck, and there's a black car. And there's a white car that's always across the street. And here's the white vehicle that's always over here in the photos that we do see. So let me show that picture to you once again. so that you can get the outline of what I'm trying to say. Because without reference points like this, it's futile to sit up here and just say, you remember the colors, right? So here, if we're looking downward from this camera, and this is the next morning, so the picture that was taken at 1:56 in the morning. So it looks like these vehicles never moved because there's still the white truck, there's the maroon vehicle, there's the blue vehicle, there's the white SUV, and the black truck. So if you remember in the dark photo, let me close this one because this one's confusing me. In the dark photo, there is, let me show you the dark photo again to compare this with, because the middle car is white. This one right here is white, but it doesn't look white, does it? Not as white as this, not as white as the trucks look, unless that's a different vehicle. But it looks like none of the vehicles have moved. Usually there's a white car behind this one, but this is blue, this is white, and this is a black truck. It's a white SUV. And it looks like those three cars are kind of boxed in there, so it doesn't look. I'll go look at it. I just don't want to lose that video or that photo. Where'd you send it? Where'd you send the video? Because I haven't got it yet. Did you send it to? Because sometimes you send it to a different location. Sometimes you send it to Facebook. Sometimes you send it to Discord. So if you can see these vehicles, my point is, here's the building of reference. This vehicle right here is blue. This vehicle right here is white. There's a white truck. So you say, well, how can that white show up and this white not show up? Because the shadow is being cast. Because this is dark, okay? The only light that are coming from this to illuminate this would be this street light. It looks like there's a street light right here because it illuminates this corner. And I can't tell if there's a street light or not. Let me look at this photo again. I don't see a street light unless it's across the street. Nina sent something again. Yeah, it doesn't seem to me that those vehicles moved. That's the same one you sent me, Nina. That's not a video. Now I lost. Maybe this is the video. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up for reference. So, are y'all with me here? Am I losing you? Are you still understanding what I'm trying to show you? Okay. Okay, so let me play that video again. That way I can show you. I don't know why it stopped. See, there's the white truck. There is the maroon vehicle. And then the other cars are in front of it. So my point is, Let me put a block up here for you, Nina. Hold on a second. And make mine smaller. Okay, Nina, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you for these videos and photos. You're doing amazing.
Uh-oh, I got an echo.
I don't hear an echo.
Oh, it went away. Oh,
Okay,
wow.
let's
I
play.
sent you two. I sent you two of my videos, and you don't have to worry about getting a copyright because it's somebody else's video, but I have permission to use them, and you're showing my video. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
yeah. Well, let's play this one again, and maybe
Okay.
you can. Does it make sense of what I'm trying to show you as far as the white truck, the maroon vehicle, and then the blue vehicle, the white vehicle, and the black truck? I'm trying to show those individual, those color cars, because it kind of illuminates what colors are being seen. Obviously, there's a street light right here. Is that not a street light that's
Yes.
illuminating all this?
Yes.
Okay, let's watch this again. I wonder why it goes quick, doesn't it? Let's watch it again. So, do you believe, I was trying to give you credence on your thought as far as the 1126 camera because I got to looking at that ring camera and I thought, well, that's quite of a distance from that 1122 house.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's like 52 feet, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
You're
not saying,
talking about the 1112 house.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it's like 52 feet.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it's
Right.
impossible. It's just quite a distance. I mean, but if it's a still night, I could see where it would probably pick that up.
Right.
So let me ask you, was Hunter living in the blue house right here next to the 1112?
He either lived at 1112 or 1118.
Okay. Okay. Let me show that again.
No, wait a minute. I have the property stuff on. I have the property stuff on 1118. That's where Peyton lived because she's on there as one of the. So I think it's 1118 because I think Emily lived where Peyton lived.
But he was not living in a frat, right?
But see, the all I've ever heard is that he lived with his girlfriend Emily,
Yeah.
and I've never been able to like just narrow down exactly where he lived.
Yeah. I mean, let me show that video or let me show that dark picture again because that dark picture, it's not the best of pictures, but at least you can.
Well, the videos I just sent you is a drive around that I did with videos, and they're at night.
Okay, hold on a second. The one that said luminol.
One of them's Luminol, and one of them is Road Trip.
Okay, hold on a second. And I'm not going to get copyrighted.
No, it's my video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I mean you can fast forward. I think one of them's got that song I wrote for David. If you don't want to go through David's song, you can fast forward through all that.
Okay. Can y'all see that?
'Cause,
Is that big enough right there, or do I need to go full
yeah,
screen?
well, I mean I can see it, but I don't know about chat.
Okay, Chad, I'm about to play this video, so y'all be watching. I muted it just in case there is any music.
No,
Okay.
it's CJ talking. He's
Okay.
actually narrating it.
So there's the 1112 house right
Right.
here. And you can see that white SUV right there is still there, even though the other vehicles are gone.
All right, so I want you to see something. Now, see how all these vehicles are parked, right? And look at how, again, I'm going to back it up just a skosh.
I think CJ
Look how
does one
tight
of the
this
best
road
drive
is.
arounds there is.
That's a perfect shot because, like I always said, look at all these vehicles on this
Right.
side. They're on this side, and then, like what he's about to say, is there's vehicles on the opposite side. So if that vehicle is coming hauling ass, it's a miracle it didn't sideswipe any of these vehicles right here or go into this property over here. Right?
Right. But
How in the hell are two cars supposed to fit? They're not. Every time I drove through, once I turned,
and I mean you
Leah
can see it really
came
good on the
straight
right.
to bury me in a hoodie.
On the
Because
what?
it ain't going to matter
On
anyway.
the
That
right
car
you
should
can
be
see
cremated.
the cars and the
So,
colors and stuff like
yeah,
that.
put me
And
in
if
a
Yeah.
you go
hoodie.
back and look at the still
I wish
shot,
to be cremated.
the colors
And
that
there's no way
should
for me
be
to tell. So
changing,
as I'm driving
they're
up here,
still a lot colder.
I'm sitting here going, how in the what if a car? Okay, so I'm 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 going the right way. I'm
Okay. And see, that's what I don't believe a lot of people understand. Is there was a lot of vehicles right here.
Oh
So
yeah.
they say that, whenever that vehicle supposedly was circling around the Queen Road apartments, that they had plenty of time to get around there. I remember watching at one point, um, it was a daytime shot. I think it was that other creator that was boots on the ground. Um, well, Nina said this is her footage,
Yeah, I got permission from CJ.
so he actually showed how steep this hill is and
Hmm.
how icy it was. So it was hard for that individual to cruise around there. But I mean, that night, I don't think it was as icy as it seemed in the videos. See, look at these vehicles. So you only have a little variation to go around that Queen
Now
Road
is this
apartment.
is this the luminol video?
Yes.
Okay, the reason that I made this video is because him coming up through here, right there is where they did the luminol. Right there.
This corner
Yeah, no, straight ahead. You see that door? It's right
right
there,
here.
straight ahead. Right there. That's
Yeah.
where they did the luminol.
So that's where the ring camera is.
No, but we've got a picture of them doing the luminol, and everybody's wondered where they were doing it at.
Yeah.
And that's where I did it. That's where they were doing it. And that's the reason I made this video was to show everybody where they were doing the luminol at.
What makes you think, what was the reason they would be doing luminol on
I
52?
have never been able to come up with one.
On 52.
Right. Never been able to come up with one.
That's interesting, don't you think? Because
Oh yeah. I mean,
I
I
was
wish
wondering
that
that too.
I wish
Because
somebody would put a video out with something to it because I mean, all we have is one picture of them
yeah,
doing the luminol, and that's it.
yeah.
And nothing
Um,
ever mentioned again.
well, this building back here is 52. This is supposedly where the other camera.
Well, what it is it doesn't have a camera. It actually, its footage comes from the Linda Lane.
Okay. So right here is where they're doing the luminol.
Yep,
This
right there.
area. So it's interesting to me why they would be doing luminol right there.
Exactly.
It's the only place you actually see them doing luminol outside.
Yep.
So there's the view.
Yeah,
The
that's where the camera is.
1330.
That's where the camera is.
Yeah, the 1330 is right here. So if you're looking, I like this view. Thank you, CJ, for this ride around, and thank you, Nina, for this video, because it does give more clarity
Yes.
to all the apartments that are above that camera. Look, there's a balcony right here. There's an
Mm-hmm.
apartment right here with a balcony.
And
There's
see,
a,
you know the video where you can hear them singing? Oh my gosh, it's a John Denver song.
I was gonna say Sweet Home Alabama.
But anyway, you can hear them singing that John Denver song,
Yeah,
and that's because you've got 3 stacked apartments. And if they're out on the balcony, that camera is going to pick that up.
right, country roads. Take me home.
Yes,
Yeah, so look that camera is right here.
right,
And as Jeff showed you earlier, that microphone's not very big.
right.
As we saw in the other video, that mic is not very big. So it's able to pick up, I'm sure, all these apartments, whatever's going on inside of them. I mean, if people are out here smoking, giggling, laughing, whatever, it's going to pick it up. Maybe people are out here walking their animals. Maybe their animals are barking. I mean, any of that stuff. That's a perfect shot. I wanted to show that because it is close together. Like there's another shot of it, and there's more apartments on this side.
Yeah, in a minute he'll pull up see, he's going to pull up and get you a really good view. See?
Yeah, yeah, because that camera is right
And
here.
see, there's the fence.
Yeah, here's the no parking signs.
Right.
So I
I mean,
mean,
I'm going to tell you, as far as a drive around, I don't think anybody can beat CJ.
yeah, country roads. Hey Jeff, here's the link if you want to come up. No, Harsh doesn't live at these apartments. He lives on the Queen Road apartments at the corner.
Yeah, he
We'll,
lives at number 52, right?
in that small building?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see right here, isn't this the laundry room?
I think so.
This is the laundry room. So this is where that camera is just about on the other side of these lights. To the left of this, as the screen is going to the left, the 1330 camera is to the right of it, or to the left of this. So look, there's an apartment right above it. There's like a walkway right here. There's an apartment. Do I doubt that this camera could have picked up some noises over here? No, I don't doubt that. But I don't believe that it would have been as clear as screaming and noises and everything else. What do you think, Nina?
No, that camera is, I mean, if it picked up anything, it would have been so jarbled you wouldn't have been able to understand it.
Yeah. I always thought Harsh lived on the back side of the building at the corner.
Oh, did he see? I didn't know.
I'll show it if he
But
goes.
look, he's on that hill, and he
Yeah.
stops and he's like, "Look at this hill! Look at it!"
I mean, there's a lot of obstacles driving around that area.
Oh yeah, and and that's the reason I guess that because CJ shows that the tightness of it, and you know, and I've got one part. I don't know which one it's on, or it may be a separate one. But he's sitting out back, right behind the King Road house,
Mm-hmm.
and he's pointing out the lights in the trees and telling you what each building is. And I was like, that took a lot of research to know what each one of
See,
those looked like.
I don't see a green elantra. Do you see any green elantras?
No, but it is actually there. And the reason I know that is, and I want to find it so bad because CJ was there 1 year on the 1 year anniversary. He went to the 1 year vigil and everything. And
See it?
there is one of his videos that he tells people to lay off of the green car, that it is driven by a woman and her son. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing to it, and to leave everybody alone. And I'm like, heck, y'all, that was like November of 2023 that he said that.
Right.
And y'all are just now going to bring up a green Elantra?
So I always thought that the parking was against this, but this is clear. They
Right.
parked against the back wall back here. So as you're driving around, this is clear. So this would be the area where the car would be going around. See, there is. I'm looking to see if he happened to capture any vehicles. See, there's a couple vehicles down here.
Oh, yeah. And see, he gets a really good shot of that back parking lot because I didn't realize how big it was.
Yeah, it goes all the way back here.
Yeah, he's fixing
So,
to show
so
you
we
that.
always thought that Brian would have parked right here in this area where this car is. So let me ask you a question, because this is where this apartment right here at the corner
Uh
is
huh.
where I thought Enon lived. Right
Oh,
here.
is it? Okay.
This is where I always thought Enon lived, and this is where I thought they did the luminol. But I guess I was
Well,
wrong.
no, the luminol is definitely because you can take that picture and you can match it up to the roofs of the
There it
houses
is.
on
There it
Taylor
is, right
Road.
there. You see it?
Yep, right there. See?
There's the green Elantra right
Yeah.
there, and
Yep.
it's actually pulling out. Look, he caught the car parking. You see it?
Well, dang, I've got the video and didn't know it.
There's the green car right there.
Yep, right there.
Damn it, that ain't it.
That ain't it.
Well, look at you, Nina. Look at you.
And
Thank you,
y'all
CJ.
consider that this is November of 2023.
Thank you, CJ, for this. I'm sure it's going to make the rounds. Is that not crazy how he captured the green Elantra?
Well, that's what I'm saying is, in one of his videos, because he has like endless hours of videos. And I mean, I
See,
don't know that you'd ever be
that
able to
does,
find
hey,
it.
that does make sense, because there's that Chrysler 300.
Yep,
And then get a clues video. That green Elantra was parked next to the Chrysler
right.
300. There it is right there.
But
So
look
there's
how
that.
big that parking lot is.
Yeah. I mean, he could have parked back here and looked straight on into their home. Nobody would have thought the wiser, because look at all these vehicles just parking back here aimlessly. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So I want y'all to give Nina and myself and CJ credit for showing this first on my channel. 12 Gauge
It was supposed to be on
Investigative.
my channel.
Sorry, but I give you credit, Nina.
I know.
That is
All
wild.
what I'm trying to do is just build up my watch hours.
That is wild. Look, you can see the lights clearly.
Hmm.
That's not a green Elantra. That's a Saturn.
Is it?
No, that's what they're going to come at us. Come on, CJ, keep driving by that car.
Lord, I'll have to go through all CJ's drive arounds now.
So that is awesome. So that's Brian right there. I'm confused at the green Elantra thing. Can you
No, what
explain
they're
that?
saying, they're not saying that the Elantra is involved in the crime. They're saying, look, here is a green Elantra, but it's showing a white Elantra. Okay, what is it? A green Elantra is showing up white. So they're
Okay.
saying that the white car that may be involved in the murders may not be a white car, that it could be another color that's showing up as white.
I'm going to back it up right here to where he's driving towards it again. This is the vehicle right here. I wish you could zoom in so you could see whether it was a license plate or not. Maybe Jeff can cut this video and actually zoom in on the Elantra. That is that car right there. And if they come at us and say that it's not, they're full of crap. See, there's a 4-door. That is the Elantra right there. That is that car. Wow. He has his headlights on it. And there's that Chrysler 300. Because I remember Get a Clue was on this car. Like, this was the car that was rounding the Queen Road Apartments. It wasn't an Elantra. It was the Chrysler 300. And that is exactly what that is right there.
Hey, I'm gonna send. I just blew that picture up and I'll send it to you.
This picture?
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go send it. I'll be right back.
All right. So what do you think, chat, while she's doing that? Give me some feedback. Let me see what people are saying. How CJ is saying it's a Dodge Dart Turbo. So that's what he's saying the car was. I do remember hearing that. It says, yay, Nina and CJ. You, Nina and CJ. To CJ, Nina and 12. That is an ugly green for a car. You're right about that. You are right about that. That's definitely an ugly car. But you know what? One thing that it does, it definitely sticks out.
Okay, I sent it to you. The problem is when you blow it up, the resolution sort of, but you can see it. I mean,
Did you send the one of the whole car, or did you send this one that I'm showing right now?
oh, I just sent what I blew up.
Okay. But the fact of the matter is this car is back in the back area. Oh man, he gets a great. See, there's that Chrysler 300 right here, that white one.
Yeah.
That is the car, and there's the green. Has the spokes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And don't they always trip on the spokes? Bride's
Right.
has 5. This one has 6. Is that not what they do?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm answering my nephew's text. Is this not awesome, Nina, at this moment? Don't you feel like there's a closer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There's the Chrysler 300.
Yep.
Maybe he turned around right in back of it, or come on,
He's,
CJ,
he,
back.
yeah, he's going to have to turn around.
Come on, CJ, turn around and shine right at that damn car. That is definitely an Elantra. Look, there's a
Yeah. Yeah.
there's the what did we always say those were? The reflectors.
Oh, the marker lights.
Yeah. There's the Chrysler 300 that's always cruising around that apartment complex. Even in other videos, it is.
Oh, I think he actually says something about the white one too. Dang, I'm gonna have to go through his videos now. I wonder if he's even thought about that.
Oh, it cut off.
Oh, that was probably me because I wasn't interested in the green car back then.
Oh, you didn't delete it, did you? The whole video? Nina! Oh, what? Do you know the name of this video, though?
That I found it in? No, I'll have to just go back and watch them all.
Son of a gun.
That's all right. It's some research I can do. It's not a problem.
Okay, so this is the daytime view,
Yeah,
right?
and look, he's parked right there.
Where that green car was?
No, but I mean, you can see there's the deck and everything.
Yeah. And there it is
Okay,
at
that's the
night.
nighttime. Now listen to him tell you what everything is shining.
You.
There's 1122. That was me putting it up when he would say it.
Okay.
But okay. Oh well. Wait a minute. It may not be. We may go into the luminol now. Yeah, this is where they're doing the luminol. The next one is called drive.
It's a
What is it?
picture.
Road trip. And look, the road trip video. I'm gonna
Let
be
me get
honest
rid
with
of
you.
us for a second.
That's one of the. I'm probably
That is a
most proud
picture.
of that one
The
because
road.
he shows where the grub truck is. He shows where Christ Church is. He shows where
So
the coffee
where
house
are we driving?
apartments.
This is the
Everything.
road trip.
Is this still? Is this the one that says road trip?
No, this one's luminol.
Oh yeah. So if it's still luminol. Oh yeah. He's going right now. He's going to. He's going back to King Road.
Oh, I wonder if he goes back behind the apartments during the day.
Yes.
Because if he does, then that white car or that green car could be there.
Yeah. He goes during the day and at night. And it's so funny. I've never been there, but I feel like if I could make it there, I could find the place just from watching all these.
I know. If I ever make it there, I'm gonna go find that damn green elantra. I'm gonna interview that lady, man, kid, whoever. Be like, all right, boy, come off straight. Put a mask on. I don't care. Whatever you got to do. Okay,
Yeah, here we go, right here. He's fixing to turn on King Road right now. Well, he's
Okay,
on King Road, fixing to turn on to Queen.
hold on. There's the light right there. You see the light that
Yeah.
that illuminates everything?
Right.
That illuminate the 1112. So
Okay,
here,
now look, you're right at the corner of 1112, right?
right.
You can't tell me that there's any possible way that 1112 could pick up Jack D going into his apartment up there at the corner on the right.
No, because there's all these buildings in
Right.
between there.
The only one that would pick it up would be 1126.
Right, because it would be right across the street.
Right.
But I want y'all to, in the chat, do y'all see the street light that I'm showing you at this point? Because I'm trying to make a point here that the street light lights up this portion of the street and casts a shadow on the porch there. And actually, that's why all those vehicles look the way they look. So I want y'all to, there it is right there.
Yep.
I love having video footage. Thank you for this, CJ and Nina. And once again, there's that white SUV, and it's parked in the same spot. So I would say the blue vehicle is always right here.
Right.
Blue, white, black. The black truck is usually right here. So at this point, they were already gone, I'm sure. But this would have been the angle where he would have done the 3-point turn. This would have got the 3-point turn. It would have got him speeding away, and it would have got him coming around and circling the neighborhood.
Right.
Don't you agree?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Leslie can just send it to us from now on.
That's what I did on my lives now. Since I'm not monetized, I put my little Venmo QR code up in the corner.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'm not monetized, but they can't get on me for that, right?
Mountain Mama says, I feel bad for the person who owned the green car. You're so right.
Yes, definitely. And I think that's the reason that CJ made that video back then, was because people were saying something and he was like, no, y'all. And, and then there's a blue car too that he says the blue car ain't got nothing to do with it.
I mean, this is so cool, Nina, that we're actually debunking a lot of crap just on a video.
Just lets me know you ain't never watched my videos.
Well, I haven't seen this one. You're right. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say or lie to you. Had I watched them already, I would have already brought all this out.
I sent everything, every video I do, I tag you.
It's kind of like saying, I love you to certain people. You hear it so much. After a while, it's like,
Look, you can see me taking screenshots.
Yeah. And to my girlfriend, that was not a dig or anything like that. I do love you with all my heart. So
Aw.
I know you're watching. don't jot that down for later.
Now the end of
Oh,
this video is pretty powerful.
come on, CJ, make a right. Ah,
Sorry,
damn it.
I didn't know we were going to be hunting a green elantra.
Damn it, Nina. Where's the end of the video?
It should turn nighttime.
Okay. There it
Oh,
was.
nope.
Yeah.
Now
Damn it.
the road trip one, I mean, man, it's got some really good shots.
On the road trip one, let me go
Yeah.
ahead and see what all you've sent me over here. Her name is Norma Jean. Goodbye, Norma Jean. There she is texting me. You're an asshole. No.
That's what I told Jeff H one day about, because I reckon him and CJ don't get along, and he was like, I used to send him all kind of super stickers. I said, that's all right, Jeff. You just hoard them away, and you can just send them to everybody else.
Just send them to me. Hey, maybe we can have
I have
a
an apartment I got to pay for now.
hey, a super sticker Saturday, right?
That's right.
Tomorrow, everybody can just load up on super stickers and send them wherever you want.
If you're blocked by
Oh.
anybody and you used to send them to them, just send them on over.
I didn't know you were back in your apartment. When did you get back in your apartment?
I never left. I worked it
Oh,
out.
well,
I
that's
told you
good.
that.
You said something the other night on a live that I was kind of confused on.
Okay.
You said you were a cop or you worked in law enforcement.
What?
You said that on your live. I heard you say
I
that.
may have said I never worked in law enforcement.
Oh, I thought I heard you say you did.
No,
You
I had
were
never. The closest thing I've gotten to law enforcement was I was a security guard for a college.
okay. Maybe that's what I heard. I don't know. I thought I heard you say I'm ex law enforcement.
No, heck no.
I was gonna say we got a cop on this.
No.
Hey guys,
Hey, Jeff.
how you doing?
The Fed just signed in. Now we got two law enforcement up on the panel.
Yeah, buddy.
We got a federal agent and ex. I'm gonna say your ex Moscow Police Department, Nina.
That's it. That's the reason I
Hold on. Here you go. There you are. Yeah, Nina, I heard what you're saying about the super chats to CJ. Man, it's timing sucks. I had money then; I could afford to do it, and now that I would love to help and I can't.
Oh no, I didn't mean it like that, Jeff.
Oh no, I didn't take it like that. But I mean, it seems like, when you feel like gave all that money to, someone who. I'll just leave it at that. And would I much rather give it to you, but
Oh heck, I don't. That's one of the things that I on my thing. It says never expected or anything like that, but always appreciated. I mean,
right.
and so no, I would never. I don't expect anything from anybody. It's not anybody's responsibility but mine.
Yeah, I don't think he ever correctly understood why I gave super chats. I mean, it wasn't to try and buy his attention or anything. It was, maybe it was to like get a comment noticed. I mean, I feel like it's only a buck or two, and it when you got a bunch of people in there, then your comment or your answer to something they're trying to figure out is just totally missed. You see it scroll by, and it's like they're still like, well, what is this? What is that?
Hey Jeff, your mic is kind of crackly a little bit. It's
oh, you know what? I have a fan blowing right on it. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. I want to show this again. I'm intrigued on this video, man.
Yeah, I was watching that in a truck with you guys. That's pretty cool.
I told him it just shows that he has never watched my videos.
You were found out.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
See there, I do have some good content out there.
Hey, I never doubted it. I never doubted it. Jeff, you've seen this 1330 a million times, right?
Yeah.
Is this LED light looking thing, would that be the laundry room or is that too far over?
Back it up a little bit. I'm having trouble seeing where the corner of the building is.
Okay. It's kind of hard to.
Wait, are you playing off of YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. All you got to do is the J and the L take you back 10 seconds.
Now, Jeff,
No,
if
5
right
seconds.
there is where they did the luminol. Do you ever hear why they did luminol there?
No, that's right. Yeah, because it was like a kind of a bluish light in the
Yeah,
photo.
right.
Yeah.
See,
Which
that's
I
the
don't know.
reason I made.
Is that how it works with luminol? You take a bluish
Yeah,
type
you
of
take a
light?
blue. What is it? It's like an alternative light source, which is usually a black light.
Yeah, see that bright light right okay, looking at the shot, second car from the right and go straight up. That little rectangle there is the laundry room, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
because there's
So,
two buildings.
so if this is the laundry room, then there's a freaking apartment right up above it. See, there's a
Yeah.
chair right there. Somebody could have
Yeah,
been smoking that night. We did
that's
see
probably the
smoke.
Country Roads
That's what I figured.
balcony. That was so clear. I mean, it had to be fairly close.
Right.
So this is 1330, and then there's the little downward, and this is the other building, and then it goes to 1320, right?
Yeah,
Camera?
1320 is just outside
So
of the
this
frame
would
on the
be
left.
one of these vehicles is parked in the spot where that loud ass truck or whatever it was pulled away, because this is almost a straight shot.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if could that be the vehicle be the second from the left? I mean, that looks about the size of what I saw.
The Jeep. Are y'all talking about the Jeep?
The 423. Everybody called it the black SUV for so
Yeah,
long.
it's right there. It's right there in the middle.
This one?
Right there.
Yeah, because that's a big
Because
ass.
when he pulls
That's a big ass
by
truck.
when he pulls by it, you can see it.
So if
I
you
wonder
were
if
a
these are
killer,
reserved.
hey, so if you were a killer, would you park in the same spot? Now that
No.
every YouTuber knows that you're the killer, that you drug bodies from Linda Lane and dumped them into the truck next to you, and you got out of this vehicle with Murphy, would you ever park your truck there again?
Well, the thing about it is, the person that came out to that car, they said, "But he's running." Yeah, it's 20 degrees. I mean, and he wasn't running; he was just briskly walking. But anyway,
Oh my
around
God.
there, he would not. People would know where the camera is and everything, and he'd be a fool to go run into his car knowing there's a camera right there.
After that, if I was going somewhere, I was running.
Was running. I
That
think
just
I'll go
popped-
home now.
That just popped into my head, man, when you were saying that. But I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
Here's
This is-
I
This would be the
measured.
video.
I did a rough measurement of that guy at 423, and he's by my calculations, he's not running.
So what kind of vehicle is that? A truck or is that like an Avalanche? No, that looks like a Blazer.
Now,
Hold
the
on.
one that he goes by, see, there's where the luminol is.
See, that vehicle looks like a Blazer. See it?
See, I think it's a Jeep.
Whatever kind of vehicle it is, it's a loud ass vehicle if that's the one.
I think it's going to be like what is that, a Jeep Commander or...
But this looks green. Does it not?
Well, it turns green when you shine your headlights on it.
Hey, chat. It just did a drug deal and, it's advertising. Hey, I got money. Hey, chat, what do y'all think about this car or truck? Do you believe that this vehicle right here is the same vehicle that was the same night of supposedly the murders?
You got to pull it up on the Linda Lane archive, or I could find it. If I remember right, it's 6:36.
Damn, just saw a toad about as big as my hand. Scared me and the cat. Damn, your cat's not doing any good if he was scared. Let me go look at your Linda Lane stuff without pulling. God, we are on it
Oh
tonight.
wait, no, I don't. I don't have it. You gotta. Um, that one I actually don't have on my site. You got to go to the Linda Lane archive. You can just search the Linda Lane archive, or
Linda Lane Archives.
yeah, that's where they got all the 1320 and 1330 footage in one nice place.
So you're good to go, Jeff? I mean,
I'm trying to clean my desktop off on my computer just in case it's easier to just show my whole computer. Just trying to make sure there's
oh, I
nothing.
didn't even know. I didn't even know this existed. Let me subscribe to that.
Oh man, yeah, that's the place to go.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
It's all the Linda Lane footage all in one website. I think
Oh my.
it used to be called like, or what's
Oh
its
wow.
handle? Is it still like a Reddit looking address?
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
And I compared all those clips with the ones I downloaded from
Well,
who's the guy?
let's look at the daytime one. Why don't we look at that one?
Yeah, if you pull up this, so it was 6:36, right around 6:36 a.m. That's where that he's pulling back in.
6:36.
Yeah. Yeah, finally got it memorized. I'd have to look it up every time, but now it's 4:23 a.m. and 6:36 a.m. is the return.
6:36 and some change, huh?
Yeah, or it might be as it switches from 6:35 to 6:36. If you go to 6:35, just you won't have to wait long.
Okay, there we go. It's pulling in right there. I saw a reflection in that other vehicle. Damn it, the camera needs to be up just a little bit. This is a perfect example. I am so glad you did this. Even in the day, even in the daytime, look at the vehicle colors. Because we know what color these two vehicles are, right? And everybody was saying this looked white under the camera. What color is it?
I don't remember. You remember?
It's silver. What are y'all doing? Are y'all ignoring me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel like I'm talking to myself here.
Yeah, Nina texted me and said, "Let's ignore him and see what he does."
Let's ignore
And I
him.
said, "Good idea. I'm with you. Let's do that."
Let's let him just talk for hours aimlessly. It amazes me that there aren't cameras everywhere there. I wonder if a lot more has been added since then.
I remember that guy Reagan,
CJB answered me silver.
Jeremy Reagan, the guy who they interviewed. I think in an interview said that since the murders, I know that he said they added like a motion sensor security light or something. So yeah, I think they surely did improvements around that area.
So wouldn't you think these vehicles would turn color if their theory was correct? Wouldn't that black car turn white?
Well, you can see it like about just before 7 o'clock. This camera does go to color,
Right.
so you can
But
check it up.
right now, would these vehicles not be white? According to their theory, if color changes to white, these vehicles would be white. Because these poles right here are purple. And they're still a dark shade. They are not white.
You got to play
You
that
get
back.
what?
It's really hard to tell what he's carrying. I know some people think he's carrying Murphy because, of course, it would be caught on camera carrying Murphy and
I didn't
fits
see
the
anybody
narrative.
moving. Where was it?
But yeah, go back just a little bit. He gets out of the car, and then I think he's just carrying either a sleeping child or maybe he grabs some groceries from the back seat and carries them.
I mean, if he
But that
took off, what time did that vehicle take off? About 4:30.
so it's 4:23 is the leaving, and
Okay, so
6:36 is coming back.
that's 2 hours, right? Here it comes.
Yeah.
So couldn't this person had? Yeah, that looks like that vehicle right there.
Yeah, we can compare the color when it goes color. Um, maybe these are reserved parking spaces too. So maybe that would make sense why it looks like it's in the same spot on CJ's video.
What do you think, Nina? Nina, don't go quiet on us just because there's three of us up here.
Oh no, I don't know. I think that I thought I saw a black car, but apparently it's green.
Is it green?
No, no.
No, but what I'm saying is, what do you think this individual could have been carrying?
I don't even
Because
know what y'all are talking about. I haven't heard anything about anybody carrying
Oh yeah,
anything.
what?
right here, the
Watch him as he
individual is getting
leaves.
out of the car. Right here, they're getting out of the vehicle and they're going to be carrying something as they're walking back toward the Queen Road apartments. Right
As
there.
you were playing it, I never really looked at that closely as it gets to the farther left. I think there's actually kind of a clearer shot of maybe what he might be carrying.
I mean, could that be food? Could that be laundry? Could that be a blanket?
What
See,
do
there they
people?
are.
Okay, here's my question: Is why do people care what that person's carrying?
There they are right there.
Because the theory that they're carrying Murphy over to put him back in the house at this
Oh,
point.
gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
Now
why
they're
Murphy
bringing him
doesn't have
back
any
so he
blood.
can. Yeah, he can.
You
They're
know,
bringing him back so he won't have blood on.
yeah,
right.
post cleanup. That.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they took him and cleaned him up, gave him a bath, and so they're supposedly carrying him back to King Road at this point at 6:36.
Right. I think that's the theory. The thing is I really think that
I mean, it looks like that person is carrying that flat. Go ahead.
I think law enforcement. I think Kane probably knows that guy. I think people that live there probably know that guy, and people they probably like if you ask them, they'd say, "Oh yeah, that's Fred. Yeah, Fred and his wife split up, and he has to go early in the morning to pick up his son because his wife works at the hospital, and she's got to get up early, so he drives over there early on Sunday morning,
Come
picks
on,
up the
Jeff.
kid.
Come on, Jeff. Come on,
What?
Jeff.
What?
You're instilling a narrative right now. Stop.
Oh, I thought my mic was muted. I thought you couldn't hear me.
It was
No, I'm just saying.
It looked to me like a female. It looked like a smaller statured individual. But you're right. It could be anybody, and I'm sure people do know who that individual is. Let me get to
Right,
the
but that's my
code.
main point is that I think people probably know who it is. They probably told law enforcement. They probably looked in, if you look at all that they've done, thousands of tips, all the stuff that they've already presented, they did not like do a small job on this. It sounds like they took this seriously and they probably looked totally under every stone and so it wouldn't
So
surprise me if they
here
didn't.
it is. Here it is in color. Damn it. Did you see how? Oh, that was awesome. I caught that transitioning. Did you see that? Y'all didn't see that.
Oh,
did
go under
you?
color. Sorry, I'm still cleaning my
Yeah.
desktop.
So that vehicle is right here, right? Nina?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
kind of hard to tell of what color. Although if you let it go further after it transitions to full color, I think it clears up a little more.
There's not much. There's like a second.
Yeah. Like I said, I think on one of the videos,
There you go, a little clear.
that I've got of CJ's. When he goes by there, you can see the back of it.
Okay.
And if you move your mouse off the top of the picture, you'll see it'll get brighter at the top of the screen too, so you can see it better. Just move your or hit play. There you go. There you go. So it looks like a, I would guess like a light blue. Is that what the
Yeah.
car was in CJ's?
Yeah, it looked bluish green, kind of.
It had a roof rack like that too.
Hold on. It does. Let me go back to it. I have it right here. I'm getting quite efficient here. Somebody say hello to the chat. What are they saying? But I don't want to ignore the chat.
Yeah.
I want
Hey,
to be
chat.
that. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah. JB says maybe carrying breakfast.
Yeah, it could be breakfast.
He guesses Pathfinder.
There it is, right here.
I
It
agree
looks
with you, Ronnie. That
exactly.
sounds ridiculous.
It exactly looks like the same vehicle. A Nissan, possibly. Someone said Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ronnie. Why carry Murphy? I mean, unless the theory is that what do they drug him and you know,
Oh Jesus, yeah.
I don't know.
I remember. Let's go on with this video. Okay, there it is. It looks. It it matches. I say this would match. I think he's
Let me
gonna
look at
back.
the other vehicles too that are near it and see if maybe this. But see, I don't see any signs that say reserved parking, so I think maybe this spots are
So this
first
is the
come.
first building, right?
I was looking at the chat. I didn't see. You'd have to.
Okay.
My reference point is.
See, because this is the laundry room, I would say, because it has different light than everybody else.
No, I think that's a balcony. That's the first
This right
floor.
here.
There's second. That's a second floor there. You're looking at the second and third floors of those buildings, I think.
So this isn't the laundry room. This is what you said the laundry room was.
No, you can see the laundry room when you back up earlier. Yeah, that
Okay, there's
maybe
a
so.
perfect
Maybe
shot. Hey, there's a
no.
perfect shot.
That looks like a Jeep Commander or a Jeep. It's a Jeep Commander, or there's another Jeep that's shaped like that.
Imagine what you find just messing around.
I take back all the things I said about CJ. This is really well done work here. He's all right in my book now. This
Me
is
too, man. I've never
fantastic
said
work.
anything bad about you, CJ, but this is wonderful footage, man.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I mean, he has hours. No, he has more than hours. He has days, I mean, of footage.
They don't want his paws to get dirty. Wow, this is amazing. That is a perfect shot right there. There it is. I wonder if he knew he was on such gem, like he was onto something. He stayed there for a minute. That could be a Jeep. You are very right. Wagoneer, maybe?
Hmm.
Get the license plate. We'll look it up. Man,
Hey, of
somebody.
course, I'm on panel, so doggy duty's calling. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back.
All right. So Jeff, now we're going up the incline. You recognize where we're at?
Right.
Okay, just making sure you're still with us here.
I got my bearings.
All right, I know it's easy to get turned around. Oh, I'm loving this tonight, y'all. I really am. And that's not love in the sarcastic kind of love. It is like, I'm really enjoying it. Hell, if CJ was on right now, I'd go give him a super chat just for this footage, man. Benita says she owns it now, so people are gonna say, well, you didn't show anything um that shows anything. You didn't show the close up, the front of the car. You just showed a side view. You can't please everybody, right, Jeff?
You definitely can't, especially when you try to.
Yeah. Like right here, you're going to see a perfect shot. See, there's that car pulling in right here. I was wondering if there was any way that you could get any kind of the footage.
Oh man, so he captured it actually driving and pulling in.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I
Oh,
was
can you back
wondering
it
if
up a little bit so I can see? Now I
there it is right there. He gets close up to it.
do
mean,
you see it when he turns around, or he didn't turn that way when he turned around?
Nina cut it off.
Oh,
There's the window.
Like I said, I didn't know that 2 years later we would be looking for a green car.
We didn't know we'd be looking for the Green Lantern here.
I'm
And there
so
it's there.
sorry.
Hey Jeff, do you remember the white Chrysler 300?
oh yeah.
There it is right there.
Wow. So you got the Chrysler 300 on the left, and you got the green Elantra.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got almost every vehicle that's been mentioned going around this residence. Except what was somebody said there was a Challenger. Was it CJ? Or was it a Charger?
CJ says it's a Charger.
So there's
CJ says that the white car is not an Elantra, that it's a Charger.
okay. So there's the back panel, Jeff.
Didn't you say something about a Dodge Dart?
Yeah.
You know what? I stand corrected. It's a Dart. Sorry.
What is he? No, that's cool. That's cool. I thought it might have been an additional car, but
Yeah, he says
wasn't
it's a
it?
Dodge Dart.
Didn't he go by just the sound of the car? Is that all he was really
Yeah,
using?
he said that when the car takes off that it's a Dodge Dart because I think he drives a Dodge Dart.
Right here, Jeff. You know how they're always counting the spokes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're saying
Right,
that
right.
Brian's has 5 spokes. But as I was saying to Nina, there's the reflector right there at the bottom. See him? People are gonna say that's not the green car.
You know what's interesting is that the FBI vehicle specialist was criticized for so long by saying it's an 11 to 13, and that reflector on that green Elantra reveals instantly that it's a 14 to 16. So I'm not sure how that reconciles with everybody's theories on the green Elantra and the FBI specialist.
Because they're not saying that the green car is the perpetrator. They're saying, look, there is a green Elantra that's riding around and it's looking like it's a white one.
But are they saying that they think that the FBI specialist is looking at a green Elantra but thinks it's white? Is that what they're getting at?
From what I understand, the whole argument about the green car is that somebody in the apartments has the green car and maybe he's drug dealing during the night or something. So he's going and making all of his rounds, and that's him going around and leaving every time that it's supposed to be Coburger. Because I'm sorry, if I lived in apartments and I was a drug dealer, I'd be walking. I wouldn't be driving a car. But anyway, every time he leaves, he's going on a drug deal.
So let me ask you a question, okay? If I lived here and this supposedly was the perpetrator, why would you be driving around where you live?
They're not saying he's the perpetrator.
What is he?
Okay, the green car is the car that is making all the rounds. Okay? Has nothing to do with the deaths or anything like that. He's just a drug dealer that's going and delivering drugs, coming back, going, delivering drugs, and coming back. See what I'm saying? But they're
This is
saying
their
that
theory.
they're saying that his car is green, but that under the camera of 1112, it shows up as white, So it's not Koberger's car, it's the green car that's white.
Right, but is there theory that this FBI specialist was looking at the green car and was mistaken?
Well, yeah, because it's green, not white.
Yeah, but he also there's a discrepancy in the reflectors. The green car clearly has reflectors that say 2014 to 16. The FBI specialist, as they were all complaining, said 2011 to 2013. So it doesn't line up. Like the basically they
Look,
now
Jeff,
that
the
or
car is
now
green. The car is green. We don't care about marker light.
but maybe they've changed their mind. They criticized 11 to 13 from the vehicle specialist then, but now they're like, oh yeah, 14 to 16. Yeah, he was right after all because it lines up with the story of the Green Elantra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
So you say that
Interesting.
there's a chance.
80s kid. I
Hey,
like
so
what the
you
80s kids
say
say.
that there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Look, one,
That is
two,
definitely the car
three,
in CJ's
four,
footage.
5, 6. This
Yeah.
is it.
Yeah, that's it.
This is the one. Cause look at that distinctive ridge right there. I mean,
And
these
is
cars.
that most definitely wrapped or is it I'm gonna Google it if you can get an Elantra in green.
I don't think they are. I think there was a person in JB Gunner's chat that said that they don't make them in green. You must not be a very smart drug dealer if you're dealing. You don't want to be noticed, and people notice that green car. Hell yeah, everybody's on it. Guess he's a lost drug dealer, lousy drug dealer. How many drugs is he dealing if he has to keep coming back to restock every couple of minutes? Good point. Glitter. What's going on? Been a while.
Wait a minute. The marker light. Isn't the marker light for 14 to 16 supposed to be on the upper level?
They're all I know is they're further apart from each other, like repelling magnets. They're further out
Right,
to the
but
edge.
yeah, because
Okay. I want everybody to memorize this green car and where these markers are because I'm going to show you the video again. Because I'm not one of those people that like to spread propaganda. I want people to look at this for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
and then
So,
you and then there's a video too that I did called "A Car Is a Car." I think the title is "You Can Sleep While I Drive" or something like that.
you do videos? You're a creator?
I sure am, damn it! And it was that video was so good that Jeff actually shared it.
Mm, I did. I did.
Damn. So you're the lady that keeps tagging me all the time,
Hell yeah!
sending me all those videos.
See there, what you could have already had on your show.
Oh, good grief. I sure could have. So, according to this video right here, we have two of the perpetrators in the same parking lot at the same damn time.
Hell yeah! Don't forget the Jeep too.
Yeah, we got the Jeep in this damn video too.
You know
So
he's
we
the
got
perpetrator
three.
too.
So we got three of the same. There's the marker light right there.
Yep, that's it.
That's the car. See the distinctive curving right there that I just showed you?
Yep.
That thing is
Yeah.
distinctive. You can't miss that damn thing.
How long ago did CJ do that drive-through
He
video?
went and spent a week. I think it was a week for the 1 year anniversary.
I'm scanning like a bunch of his videos to see
Yeah,
if I can find out.
what I did was I went to oldest on the lives because he showed them all on lives.
JB says supposedly that Elantra was in an accident, was painted green. That's the word on the streets. All right.
Uh,
I've Googled before and it said they don't make the Elantra in green. So they painted that color on purpose. Yes. That's a great name for a video.
What's that?
A car is a car is a car.
Oh,
At
yeah.
least, at least that's what's being said. I know I run out of titles too, so I got to get people in here any way I can. You know, some people get creative. I'm showing my boobies tonight. Come on in, y'all. So if the creator is half decent looking, people are gonna show up to see them boobies. They don't care if it's IDUH-O4 or not. So yeah, that makes me happy right there. But people are gonna say that we didn't do any research. We're
Now
just
when that idiot creator sends you tags you on stuff, you might want to go and look at it.
I might want to. I don't I wouldn't call her an idiot. I would just say that, I'm the idiot for not looking. Especially when they come at like 2, 3 in the morning when normal people are sleeping. Hello.
Turn your notifications off. You know Nina's awake.
God. So
And I'm bad.
there's a side view. Hold on, Jeff. Let's see. Tag Jeff from now on too.
I
I
found
do.
no,
There
she
you go.
does, and I have a short attention span. I don't, I you know,
So based on what
I
you've
gotta
seen
slow
about
down.
the Elantra, Jeff, does this mirror look, not mirror, but window kind of mimic,
Did you
or
get
Oh
the
yeah,
picture that I sent you with it blew up
no, I have not.
in your email?
No, I haven't. The
Yeah, I
last one
sent it. I sent it to you.
the last one I got was road trip. That's the last one I got.
I
When
don't
did
think we
you
need.
hit
I
Jan?
don't think we can blame Nina for cutting off the video there because it seems like I've seen two instances of it in two different CJ videos, and it stops there.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think it's a clipping
I
situation,
was just giving her a hard time.
but
Hang
Look right
on,
there.
y'all. I'll be right back.
Look right there. He's shining his light right on it. See how it goes and kind of turns like the other one?
it is kind of funny though if you think about it. He's got his car pointed right at something that will be a big-ish topic later. You just don't know it at the time. Although I wonder if he notice it or point it out that hey, look, an Elantra.
I don't know. I mean, that's interesting for sure because he stopped on that other vehicle as well. Hey,
We
Sirius, how
would
you
have
doing?
seen that and said Elantra right away. I mean, that would have
Right, we
caught
would
our
have sat
eyes.
there for 30 minutes analyzing the car.
Yeah,
You see the little dips on the vehicle? You see
you see it right.
I'm glad I scheduled the email to send. I think I did that about 3 a.m. but scheduled it to send at
Hey,
a.m.
Glitter,
Thank you so much, PKC.
good to see you, Sirius, Mountain Mama.
There's a lot of old timers returning. Thank you so much for coming back. Haven't seen you in a while. I think I'm gonna do the missing child on its own. I want it to stand on its own, so I'll probably do the missing child in the morning. This is some good stuff right here. Don't you agree, Jeff?
I do, I do. Yeah,
I
I was in the
mean,
truck when you started talking about the green Elantra. I thought, no way, that's awesome. What a catch.
it just blows my mind when I saw this. I was like, "Holy crap, that is not a green vehicle right there." And then he gets closer, and I'm like, "Oh my god, that's the car." And then I saw the 300, the Chrysler 300, because in Get a Clues video, these two vehicles are parked side by side. Maybe they're drug dealers.
Now who's spreading misinformation?
Oh, I'm sure I'll get caught on that. 12 gauge is spreading misinformation. So this is coming from a camera that is obviously mounted in a car with a light shining on it. So you can definitely see the red in the light, right?
Yeah. And you notice too, you don't see really the little red reflectors on the bumper because the light that's hitting them is coming from the side. You really got to be right behind the car, hitting it with light for those reflectors to really light up to
Thank
see.
you
Which
so
is
much, Bullet. That is so nice of you. You did not have to do that.
Very generous, definitely.
I'm gonna have to check my video now. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting whenever you're watching a video and you stumble upon something like this and you're like, "Oh, dear Lord." So if other creators are watching this, be prepared to see this in the near future because they're gonna try to debunk our debunking. See, like right there, if you could zoom in on that without the pixels being messed up, you could definitely see whether that license plate was bent
Right.
under. I don't.
You can definitely see it. I definitely see it
Yeah,
reflecting some light.
it does, don't it? Yeah, that is that vehicle, I would say.
But I think when they're looking at the image of the front of the car from the court documents, that's one
Hmm.
frame out of a video. I'm assuming, and I have a feeling if you were to be able to see the frames that come after that frame or before, you'd be able to see what the shape of that bumper is, and I think you're going to see that it's not a bent license plate. It looks more to me like that's just the way the camera is presenting the front of the car
Yeah,
on
I
that
mean that is a
frame.
perfect shot because the lights are bouncing off, giving that little, what did we call it? We're making fun of the Linda Lane where all those radioactive license plates. That's what we
Mm,
said.
right,
You
right.
remember
Like they've
that?
gone nuclear.
Yeah, all the license plate were radioactive and they were glowing. So you can definitely see that license plate right there. CJ, you are the man. I would love to have been this vehicle right here, looking at this green car, going, "Hey, look, it's an Elantra." Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. Looks rectangular to me. The license plate. Yes, yes, indeed. I mean, there's going to be people that are going to try to debunk it and be like, "Nah, there's no way you can see that." But they expect you to see the top of chicken poop and see a reflection from the chicken poop of the stars. You know what I mean? So you see it, right? You see that reflection off that building?
Chicken poop.
Yeah. I don't know. It's the best I can do at this hour, Jeff. Now I see why people get fixated on watching the video over and over and over. I see exactly why. Trying to get the best angle. That is definitely a license plate right there. So they're saying that that vehicle is a drug dealer circling the Linda Lane apartments and the Queen Road apartments. What about the white Elantra? I'm confused where that plays into it. That car was never there?
Well,
Is that what
also
they're
didn't
saying?
Nina say? Didn't Nina say that CJ was able to find out that the owner of that green Elantra is a nice woman, like a nice
Yeah.
lady? I think that message should be sure to get out there, versus if anybody just catches a portion of the show and then runs with what sounds to me like he did the research and that this is some woman. But you're saying that, so yeah, it's my understanding is that they think that the law enforcement is viewing infrared camera, thinks they're seeing a white Elantra, when in actuality it's the green Elantra. But I don't think. See, the thing is when you think law enforcement is stupid and Barney Fife, like they often do, then it's easy to come to those types of conclusions. But I think they're a bit smarter than that, and they probably have. I wish I had more understanding of infrared cameras so I could predict. I could be able to say I know what color that will look like the moment
Hey,
we
do you
get
know where
infrared.
they show that video of that green car on the demolition? What news agency that is? Because that will give you That will give you a
No, but
perfect view of
I
that car.
I think I do know the JLR video where it drove right past him as he was driving into. He had just come into King Road, and the car drove past him.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So
The
there's like
green.
there's a couple instances of that car.
So, if you were a drug dealer, let's just play devil's advocate here. If you were a drug dealer, would you stop next to the Queen Road apartment as they were tearing it down and let your car be seen and photographed by all those cameras?
No, I don't think so.
God, what YouTube? I'm trying to think. Did JB show it the other day when he was showing that live? I thought he did.
Oh, the demolition with the car
Yeah,
driving by it.
I think he did. Let me see if I can go back and entertain the crowd while I'm looking for this.
Entertain the
Juggle
crowd.
juggle some peanuts or something. I
All
don't
right,
know.
I got a joke for everybody. Maybe you've
Dun,
already
dun,
heard it.
dun, 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 dun,
So
dun.
these two fish are in a tank, and one looks to the other fish and says, "Do you know how to drive this damn thing?" Dum dum. Or what was that sound of the other night? Wah 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 wah.
Yeah, wah wah wah.
Oh, I got a little mini whoopee cushion here. Let's see if it works.
Hey, did you buy that? Did you buy that coffee cup you sent me earlier?
No, no, but you know
Man,
I've seen it there a couple times. It'll probably be there the next time I go over there.
so it's not a popular.
No. What was the picture of it? Oh, it's
I,
a coffee mug that says, "As I suspected, I was right all along."
I bet. I bet you hide that damn thing. That's why it never gets bought. Goodwill.
Yeah,
Goodwill's
I
like,
think I do that.
where the hell is that coffee cup? People come in asking for it.
Yeah, see that shot right there up in the upper left. That's from JLR's video of the car driving past him, and I can't believe I don't have that like a couple clicks away to find.
I mean, that is that vehicle right there. And see, look,
Let me check
the
my
li-
email, because you
the
know
license
that
plate.
guy. Uh huh.
Go ahead.
That guy Mark B that's been doing all this Green Elantra stuff, before he started, I think it was before he started putting out all these videos, he was emailing me a bunch of times trying to get my opinion on the whole thing. And it was a lot of confusion. He'd be email me, but there'd be no pictures attached, and then there'd be multiple emails. So it was very confusing. And eventually, I think I kind of got what he was saying. I looked at it and I said, I don't think this is the same car. I don't, and then that kind of all just stopped. But he's gotten a lot of attention with it, that's for sure.
His subs have gone up 1,000,001. I'm not a smart man, but
I know
based
what you
on
mean.
this, based on this image right here, I don't see a license plate, bent or not.
No, it's I think it is a bent light. Oh, you know what? In my emails with him, I would have put JLR's video link. I should be able to find this.
See, he's pointing at a license plate. I don't see a fucking a freaking license plate, bent
Man,
or not. I
wash your
could be wrong. It looks to
wash your
me
mouth
like
out.
one solid color right there. But that is a blurry ass picture too. I'm trying to think of which one he did with the
Here,
one.
this is. Oh wait, that's small. Why is that picture small? Bam.
Where's JB's video of that car going by the freaking? See, there's another image. I don't see a license plate there.
No, it's all curled up on the. Here, I can. If I text you an image, can you pull it up? Or does it
I
have to
can
be emailed?
just
It's
Oh
easier to just
no.
text it.
Well, email, you can at least zoom in and out.
Can't you do the same though? With how do you? Can't you just open it in the same app that you would use if it was from email? Oh, is that
Oh,
your text sound?
that does, yeah, that does show. You're right on point. I don't know if they can see that. No, they can't. Let me send this to my
Hold
email.
on.
You
I would
do see a
email, but
license. You do see a license plate in that.
I'm sure I can find this video because I'm sure I brought it up with Mark and sent him a link to it.
Okay, we did find an email with the license plate.
Serious. Let's put a smile on that face.
What was that?
That's
Oh,
my
is that the Joker?
yeah. That's the email notification. Watch me get
Oh,
copyrighted for that shit. Nina, where'd you go? Bye, Glitter. Thank you for stopping in. Damn it. Okay. See, I do see the license plate there.
yeah.
Y'all
It's
see that?
definitely, and it's like it's curled. It's like I would imagine that they probably bent the bottom by hitting like a curb or something, and then for some reason the top seems to be bent over as well. And I could see somebody just doing that as a joke or something, or
What I was
putting their
looking,
foot up on it and bending it.
yeah, what I was looking at earlier was whether this license plate was an Idaho one, which you can't tell.
Well, I got a shot right here that I was just looking at with the license plate on the back of the car, and it looks. Which one is blue and red? Is that Washington State or is that
No,
Idaho?
that's Idaho. That's
Okay.
Idaho. So I wonder where was this shot? Is this the one next to JLR? Is this the car?
That's a still frame from JLR's video. JLR is driving in, and that car is just turned and is passing by him.
I thought you had fired up a spirit box. You never know what you're going to hear on this channel for sure. Yeah, that's my email sound. That used to be my text message sound, but can you imagine waking up in the middle of the night to that?
Yeah, that's pretty freaky.
Why so serious? News footage on demolition of 1122 Road, House, Moscow. There's too much dead air. Y'all need to be talking to these people.
The thing is I would normally have like all these links because I anything that I think could be valuable in the future or whatever I throw it onto my Idaho hard drive. But I guess it just goes to show you that I don't really the whole green elantra thing is not it doesn't interest me all that much because I don't like I've said many times, I like the idea of talking about the green elantra because it gets them off of talking about Bethany and Dylan and throwing them in the mud and under the bus and running them over multiple times and just saying awful things about them. I'd much rather they ponder on a green elantra for sure.
Yeah, you're right on that.
And I think it's
All
one
right.
of those things too. I really do think this is something that's so easy for law enforcement to look into. Again, they got to think that law enforcement is very stupid or something, because even if the law enforcement heard about this green elantra, you tell me what are they going to do? Not look into it if they did somehow miss this green elantra? I'm sure they ran the tags of every car in that parking lot. I'm sure, and they know everybody there, and they would have gotten tips from anybody. If Enan Harsh even said that he thought he saw a white elantra out in the parking lot because remember, didn't he say his girlfriend had one? And
Yeah.
he thought he saw a white elantra out in the parking lot and thought it was her, like, you know, keeping an eye on him or something, and that's the thought that went through his mind. So
I mean, you're right on that. What don't you believe that somebody would have called in that green Elantra?
right, right. I'm telling you, right now we have a two-camera shoot of that white Elantra. We have the light bulb camera and we have the Linda Lane, and they jive. You see the car enter the light bulb camera, go past it. You see it come up on Linda Lane. I think we can verify now, pretty confidently that that's because we couldn't see it very well on the Linda Lane camera when that's all we had. That's why what's his name thought it was a
Right.
Chrysler. He thought that the hood looked like a Chrysler 300. I can understand why he thought that, because you just couldn't see enough of the car except for at 405. But now we see all those passes. I think Dateline showed every pass except for the one that would have been at around 405.
Right.
I don't know if they didn't show that because the DoorDash driver might have been in that shot or some reason. I don't know what reason they wouldn't have shown the 405 pass.
I don't know. Oh, I think I
But
found one. I think I found a video. Yes, I do.
I knew
Hold
that
on.
you could.
Damn it. So you're saying that there's a chance. My investigative skills. Yeah, the Up All Night song, I saw Slaughter in concert. They sucked.
Oh man,
They're
you know what? I think I just
they're
remembered.
they're a materialized studio band. It let me down.
It's old, but all of a sudden I'm sitting here and I remembered that it was called something like Linda Lane camera destroyed. All I searched for was JLR camera destroyed, and here it is.
Okay, can y'all see that? You see this,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. I see
Why
it.
don't we
Let's
just
see.
watch the house being demolished? That way we can see it in real time and I'll back it up. See, this kind of gives you a distance of the 1122 versus the 1112. I mean, that's a hell of a distance unless that sound was captured in this little fishbowl type thing, you know?
Hey, a white truck. Look. I didn't know they had white dump trucks out there.
I
Sorry,
heard you
us
say that.
us
I heard
us
you
feds
say
see
that
green
to
as white.
JB. I, I heard you say that to JB the other day. Hey, JB, I like your white shirt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There it is right there. It's backing up. You see it?
hmm Wait, what is this video called?
It
Where'd you find
is.
it?
It's on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to give you the link. There it is backing up. So in theory, you would think that they live somewhere along that back row, right?
Right. I bet
See
Enid
the
Harsh knows them.
see that car stopped right there. If you were a drug dealer, would you come this direction in the middle of the day with all this camera, all this
And
stuff?
there's yeah, there are
Look,
multiple cameras there.
somebody walks up to that freaking vehicle. Look, that person walks up to actually talks to them.
Right. He probably isn't sure that he's allowed to drive by or it's safe to drive by.
We're about to get a good shot here in a minute if he drives by in the front. Don't you think this cameraman was licking his chops? Elantra.
Licking his chops. But at this time,
Elantra.
but at this time, he doesn't know that he's looking at something of interest.
Of course not. Little did he know he was sitting on a mountain of gold. See, the rest of the world is focused on tearing down the house, while everybody else is focused on the green Elantra just sitting there,
Right.
wondering, I wonder if they'll notice me. I wonder if they see me. I wonder if I am invisible at this point.
Has anybody done a deep dive on like watching the footage of the house being torn down to see if there's anything to see in the
Damn.
rooms or.
That's all they show up to that point.
Do you want to see the one the JLR captured?
Sure.
Here you go.
Go ahead and share it at the bottom of the screen and I will pick it up. Nina, where'd she go? I hate when she does that. She just disappears.
All right, I got it at the bottom of the screen there for you.
12 gauge, where are you? Did they copyright me?
No, let me see.
Oh, I was in
No,
Abilene. I was in Abilene when I saw them. I was 21 years old when I saw them. You hear my dog? Joe Schmo's in the house.
Hey, Joe.
Long time no see. Not yet, 12. All right.
I like Joe.
All
Joe
right,
was doing an
we're
awesome job on that the Daybell stuff.
yeah.
Yeah,
Did
I've got
you,
the
did you?
green Elantra backstage if you want it. So here, you can.
All right, go ahead and play it.
Let me back it up a little bit.
You always do that to me. I'm like, where is it? And then there it is right there, just sitting there. Okay, there it is.
So
Wow.
sure that's fullest quality. Oh, here we go. Make it even
The
better.
drug deal. Hey, the drug dealer
1080.
cometh. The drug dealer cometh.
You can back it up and let it play again in higher quality.
Come on, I want 4K. I want, to be able to see every little ridge and dent.
Yep, 1080.
That's a great shot right there.
Best you're gonna get.
You're looking for the
So,
light. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
personally,
can't
I
see
think
it.
that. Huh?
I do see the red on the license plate. The red and the blue.
Yeah,
You
I
see
think
it there?
that license plate is so much thicker than what they see on the court document photo.
Yeah. Hey, boys and girls, for those of you that need to remember colors, the color of the car on the right is white. The color coming towards us is green. Can we say that together? White, green. White, green. White, green. Yes, the windows are tinted. They're tinted very dark. And also, if a female looks, hey, look at this. Nobody's ever really talked about this. If people were looking for a white Elantra and you have a white Elantra, and maybe you're a little sketchy, okay? Why would you go paint your car green of all
The
colors?
green Elantra is 2011 to 2013. They had them green then.
Do what, Nina?
And from 2011 to 2013, they had green Elantras.
Okay.
But this one's a 14 to 16, at least
I
judging
think
by
it's
the
a 2000.
reflectors.
I think it's an 11 to 13.
But well, I mean, unless he replaced the bumper with a bumper from an 11 to 13, but it's got the reflectors of a 14 to 16.
Play a car is a car is a car.
Send me the video. I'll play it.
Hang on, because I think the 11 to 13, it's got the marker lights down on the very bottom, and the 14 to the 16s, they're on the top.
Here, I'll pull up my video where I show all 6 years on one screen. Because the thing is like, I know what you're saying, Nina, but the thing that I think is easier to remember is that 11 to 13, the reflectors are pulled closer together to each other, and 14 to 16, they're much further apart.
Yeah, the one that we saw in the back, those reflectors are further out because it had like a little dip in the middle, right? And then the reflector, and then kind of the rounded. Here, I'll show
There
you
you
all the
go.
video. Where
Here's
is
all
it?
6 models on the screen at once.
Okay.
Let me see if I don't think I can pause it without getting that.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
maybe you still
awesome,
can see
Joe.
it.
That's an awesome way to remember that. Roy GBIV. So the colors on the color spectrum are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet.
Yeah, often
Okay.
pronounced Roy G. Biv, so you can remember it.
Roy G.
Roy,
Biv.
Roy G. Biv.
Okay, so the 2016 and the 2015 look a
Oh.
lot alike.
So you can see the 11 to 13; those reflectors are close together. Yeah, and low. It's kind of a little hard to see in the 13 one there, but they are it's there in the bottom. They're close
Make it
together.
bigger. Make the screen bigger, Jeff.
Oh, can I? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hit the full screen. There we go.
Let me take down the chat box so we can see it. Yeah, that's what that green one has, is this wide looking reflectors. Hey Walt, white is of all the colors, black is the absence of colors. Finally, a man with reason.
Yeah.
We have a smart chat, don't we? Learn a lot tonight. Thank you, Joe Simone. Thank you for being here. Yes, indeed.
And whenever you want to mess around with the infrared camera, I've got it here. If you still want to
Oh,
do
you
that
got it
too.
plugged up?
Yeah.
All right, bring that down again. I want to show this video one more time for people that came in late.
Okay, I sent the video.
All right, I will play that
Thank you.
after I show this video one more
It'll
time, and
be
then
just another video you ain't seen.
probably so. Stop it. You know, Jeff, for your future reference, if a woman repeats something more than once, that's annoyed them. Okay. I don't know if you've learned that by now, but if some,
It means my feelings are hurt.
I'm sorry. Jesus. Here
Hey,
we
at
go.
least I'm honest enough to say it.
Well, I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I have
I know
watched your video.
that. I know that.
Unlike Jeff,
There's that damn green car again.
I usually watch them when they're live. It's easier for me to watch. There's that damn
Yeah.
green car right there.
Yeah, I think I watch more lives than I do actual videos.
See, that's the part that gets me, is the quarter panel right here is deep. It's a deep cut.
And 2011 to 2013 is cut deep like that.
Okay.
Just saying.
But we're
Well, if you
about to
look
see
at the
we're about to see the reflectors. We're gonna see the reflectors. Don't become a pro burger all of a sudden.
But now, when I look at all 6 models, all 6 years on the screen, that cut looks
Right
identical
there.
on all 6.
See, this one is almost lined up with the quarter panel. Those other ones were closer together. The ones
I
that
stand corrected. You are right.
see
Yeah,
how that is.
let me position the rotation of all 6 of these cars to be at that same angle that car's parked, so you can see.
We'll do that while I show Nina's video, because I told her that I was
Yeah.
going to show it. But let me
Yeah.
show her video, and then we'll get back to yours. I think we pretty much showed the world tonight something totally different, thanks to Nina, to CJ, because she's the one that had the goods. I'm just presenting it.
She bringing the receipts.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna really. I mean, I'll tell anybody that if you want full coverage of drive around and actual footage of that area, go to CJ's lives, and he has, I think, like 6 of them, and they're all like 4 and 5 hours long.
See what we just saw, Nina? That's exactly where those reflectors are.
Right.
Like you have right here, the 2013 are on the bottom.
Right.
That one is definitely right here on top. So, is that showing on the screen?
Yeah.
Why is it not showing?
Oh, I thought you was talking about the report.
I'm showing your video. Hold on a second. Let
No,
me
it's not showing.
I always do that. I'll be talking and people are like, "What are you talking about, 12? We don't see it." You see it, right? There it is. Let me make it bigger. So, as what we just saw, these reflectors are wide, 2015, 2016, and the 2013, they're closer under the bumper. Is that not what y'all were talking about just now? Jeff?
Yes.
Nina?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So I stand corrected. The marker lights are on the black part of it. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know what this is.
Okay. That's Idaho Commons, which is also known as Student Union Building. And that's where he was reported 3 times of hanging out at the student union building.
Yeah, that's where the females were saying that he would just stare at them.
Right. So I was showing you what that was.
Okay. That's a nice that's a nice area.
Yeah.
I've seen this video.
Hey.
It's the one where yeah, I've seen this video.
Okay. There's Umpqua Bank.
I guess I didn't get this far.
Gotta love the honesty.
I work an honest program, Nina.
Now, this
And
is also when I was just learning how to do the videos like this. See, now I would go back and I would redo that and I would blow it up closer.
and Jeff was showing me the other night. He sent me a picture of the cameras right here under the drive-through, and there's one right here.
Right there. Yeah. There is the famous A&W restaurant.
So, can you tell the chat, for those of the chatters that don't understand what the bank has anything to do with this, can you kind of explain
Yeah.
that
Okay. When you come
quickly?
across Highway 8 from Pullman, you can turn right onto Highway 95 South and it takes you to the King Road house. And there is a search warrant for Umpqua Bank. And, at first I'm like, oh, gee, more financials, Then I'm showing those cameras. But when you get to reading it, it's actually a search warrant for all of their outside cameras.
And
And
this is the
so
Ridge Road.
that's where I think that they've either got him the next morning during the daylight when he came back
I think so too.
on that camera, because there's a reason. One thing I learned about all these search warrants is there's a reason they did them. And they wouldn't be all up in they don't put all of the stuff in the court case if it didn't show something that needed to be shown.
Yeah.
I mean, if nothing came of it, it just got tossed. Okay,
I
that's
mean,
the 1125 front and back.
see, I went to that Ridge Road area when I was looking for. One day I went all around those areas looking for cameras. And that apartment building that you showed there, I could not find the camera unless it was in the window. You know
Well,
how
it
people,
says it is in somebody's apartment, so I figure it's in the window.
yeah, so I could not find anything on the freaking building. Because I looked, I zoomed in, I Google Earthed it, and I looked for hours. So are we in unison that this is an Elantra?
Yes.
Now that we look at it this way?
Yes.
What do you think, Jeff? Mm. Okay, Jeff, thank you for your commentary. Nina?
So yes, I'm in unison. Okay, there's the search warrant. Okay, that's the UPS truck search warrant. Because here's another, that I'm going to show you what a
Yeah,
UPS truck camera will pick up.
yeah,
That's him on the road.
I do remember that. So if it caught him from the backside, it would have been able to get its license plate.
Exactly.
And if it caught him from the front, it would have shown no license plate.
Exactly. This
So
is
this
where he
is
got pulled over.
August 21st.
Yep.
Okay.
See, I put the work in. Okay, now this, I think this is the coolest ever
I did watch
because
this.
the video is totally silent. And that's, I mean, it's like, you can just imagine somebody that just did what they did and they're driving away and it's all the way to his apartment, but it's in, it's like fast speed. So it's not very long at all.
So
But
it even
to
takes
me,
you
it was really
down.
powerful because it was silent.
So it even takes you down 95 south.
Oh yeah, it takes you all the way to his apartment.
See, he could have stopped at any of those locations and tossed anything he wanted. If there was no cars, no interruptions, nothing.
And I mean, the person that made this, they were really smart because they didn't there was no commentary, no nothing. It was just a
Mhm.
silent ride to his apartment.
Well, even the Law and or Court TV one that they did with the reporter, he did a good one also.
But I guess I like
Mhm.
this one because of the silence and it
Oh,
being dark.
of course. I couldn't tell you where the hell he is right now.
Oh, he's
I
fixing to be
know
at
he's
his
sitting in
apartment.
the
He's in Pullman.
I
He's in
I know
Pullman
he's
now.
sitting in WSU right there because I know the overpasses.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fixing to be at his apartment.
So you turn on Johnson Road right there, or is that Stadium or
Right there.
something?
He's home.
Man, that wasn't long at all. And that's
And watch
going the
this
back,
when it ends. I did good on this one.
and that's
And it
going the
ends.
back way.
Yeah.
That's going the back way
Yeah.
on 95. God, that was quick.
Well, yeah. I mean, the person that did it in like 2 or 3 speed.
Right. That's
But I
pretty
thought it
cool.
was cool how I ended it right there at his apartment. I'm done.
That is cool. Where'd Jeff go? We're waiting on his stuff now.
And did
So
you
let
get
me chat. What do y'all think about our presentation tonight? We were really working hard, showing a lot of stuff with a lot of video. What do y'all think about what we've shown you so far? We're 2 hours and 18 minutes into it. Let me take the missing kids part out of this because we're not talking about missing kids tonight. It is a Friday night, so let me put something else.
so? How
Color.
do y'all feel about my dark humor videos?
Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, JB. Thank you, Rondi. Hey, Cash. Good to see you in here. Hey, Walt. Thank you. I think it is awesome myself, because video footage does not lie. I mean, people can do the still shots and they can turn stuff around and they can make it look certain ways and they can say, "Do you see this clearly?" and stuff like that. But video footage does not lie. And this is some diamond stuff right here, CJ. This is some diamond footage right here. Let me show it one more time. I know I've showed it a lot, but I'm going to show it one more time. And you're certain you got permission to show this, Nina?
Absolutely. I wouldn't have done it without it.
Okay.
No, I have. I mean, he absolutely gave me permission.
Okay, just making sure.
That's one thing I can say about CJ is he's one of those that, I mean, I was just on CJ's panel the other night. He knows I'm a guilter. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. He listens to, he still, I mean, he's had me on panel I think I was on panel one night with 5 other pro burgers. I was the only guilter.
I've never been invited to his panel.
Well, see, what happened was when I started in the true crime community, CJ was one of the first ones I ever started like following. And so then at that time, he was coming on at like 11:30 in the morning and 6:30 in the evening. And buddy, at 11:30, I was watching CJ. 6:30, I was watching CJ. And so then he would say something about wanting to know something, and that's how I got into the research. Was I would start researching and send it to him, and CJ was always really good about, look, this is from Nina Kelly, because at the time there wasn't no warning label, and
Right.
because I hadn't met Gage yet, and so I guess in the beginning I would have been called a pro burger because that's where I came in. You know what I'm saying? And so that's where I learned that I like to do research. And ever since then, me and CJ's, he'll have me on just to see. Maybe he does it to see what the other side's thinking.
Right. Cash, I do believe that I forget that there's a time lapse, and I'm like, "Are y'all watching? What do y'all think? Am I talking to myself? I'm not really mad. I'm just passionate. There's a difference."
Exactly,
Yeah.
Leslie. I mean, and Leslie, what does Leslie do the other night? She sends my video to Outcast. And it's the part that she wants him to see is my prototype part. And I'm like, Leslie, do you not see what kind of group you're in? And sure enough, they started throwing tomatoes at the poor boy.
We appreciate all your viewpoints here, except those who think Brian is innocent. Just kidding. Well,
But Leslie, I appreciate you sharing my stuff.
I don't think anybody in this chat feels that way, Walt. Suzanne, thank you so much. I know it does now. I've been reminded. We're listening. We're listening. I've been reminded. I forget that. I mean, because you're so used to instantaneously seeing the
Boy,
people
you ain't
chatting.
kidding. That
You
delay
see,
is terrible.
yeah. See, so you can attest to that, right?
Oh my
That,
gosh, these last couple of nights since I've been doing it by myself, I'll ask something and it's like, oh my gosh. And it probably is not but like 4 or 5 seconds, but it feels like 5 minutes.
does it not?
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I asked that. Is anybody listening? Did they hear my question?
And I mean,
I mean,
I don't
Cash.
have very many people. I don't have very many people in my lives, so I'm like, oh shit, they all left.
Oh my God, I'm glad you're saying that because that's how I feel as well. You
And then
know,
I'm sitting up there going, am I boring them to death? Because it's about them. It's not about me. And so, you're like, oh God, do I need to change subjects? Am I boring them to death?
that's 100% right there, Walt. Even if they did think Brian was innocent, they wouldn't be attacked here. No, we don't
Right.
attack people at all. We don't. I mean, I've I've worked hard um, to instill that in the chat, and I think pretty much we'll take so much. I mean, like I always say, as long as you're not attacking any of the panel guests, calling us names, or calling people names in the chat, or being blatantly disrespectful, everybody's welcome in here. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what Cash said that night. We're listening, 12. I was
Oh
like,
my
oh,
gosh. Oh, Outcast, Leslie, he played that and he was so super cool about it. He was like,
yeah.
Leslie, I told you they were going to throw tomatoes at me.
My mama says I go occasionally and listen on the Pro Burger accounts. Unfortunately, I shouldn't because they're gonna start with the sugar baby conspiracy. I was seeing red. Exactly. I heard that come up again. Cash, you hate cats. Cash, did you kick the cat?
So let me ask you this, Gage. What do you think about what I found out about Emma and Demetrius?
Good question. Jeff, what do you think? Why don't you just
What do you
re
think about the two
what do you
Ashlands and the two Emmas?
hey what why don't you Why don't you refresh my memory, Nina? There's been so much that's gone on since those 2 lives of yours. I saw a lot of videos of women in bikinis, and that was what caught my eye on the 2 Emmas and the 2 Ashlands. Um,
Okay,
so
so there are two Ashland couches. One is spelled with a Y, one is spelled with an I. Okay. Now Ashland couch number 2 is best friends with Emma Gunther. The 2 that you saw in the bikinis is Emma Bailey and Emma Gunther, and that's how much they look alike.
So what do you think about that one person that said Emma Bailey was caught at the pool party? That bigger girl was Emma Bailey.
No, no, no. It's really easy to say, look, there's Emma when she's got her back to us. Or look, there's Demetrius when somebody's standing in front of him.
Well, I mean, people have that understanding that there's only token
Okay,
races
well, if there's
in
token 1,
form.
there's probably token 2.
Well, there's a token Asian. Remember, we talked about the
Right.
Asian forever. There's only one Asian in Pullman.
But here's what I can tell everybody about Emma and Demetrius.
Oh
So
man,
I'm glad I'm gonna repeat this.
hold on a second. I gotta respond to this. Did I tell you I won $500,000, 12? No, you did not. Go ahead and chat away. Send some super chat to us all. We are working hard for you. I'm happy for you. If you really did, I am so happy for you. You know, you deserve that because I know that you were coming on some hard times and there was a lot of things going on. I am so happy for you. And no, you don't need to send super chats. I was joking. What did they
Okay, well,
say?
my channel, Mr. Million, is Morning Label Nina, and I'm just trying to get it off the ground. So the next time I'm live, you just come on over. I'm not monetized, but my Venmo's in there, so you just feel free.
Mountain Mama says, yep, that started it again this evening. It's very disrespectful to them. Even if they were sugar babies or only fans, they didn't deserve what happened to them. People need to learn to respect. That is 100,000,000% right there.
Okay, so Emma and Demetrius, and everybody wants to talk about, that they were the local whatever dealers and stuff like that. I don't know if y'all ever did a deep dive into Emma's videos on Instagram, Facebook, and everything, but if Emma was a sugar baby or whatever, she was a high class one because we're talking planes and beaches and overseas and, stuff like that. So, I mean, if she was, she's doing it right.
Right, right.
And
I
the thing
mean,
about it is everybody wants to talk about how their charges got dropped, and so that must have made them a snitch. Well, guess what I found out?
what'd you find out?
Washington State has the Good Samaritan law.
Okay, I remember hearing that. I remember hearing that.
The Good Samaritan law also protects the dealer even if they're there.
I didn't know
Now,
that.
okay, Gage, you're going to agree with me on this, I think.
Okay.
Most drug dealers in an instant like that would have said, deuces, dude, you're on your own. I'm out of here. I'm ditching. Nobody knows I was here. I am not going to be held responsible for this. I hate it. Love you, dude. Bye. Instead, Emma Bailey called 911, went and got the manager of the motel, and the whole time she's doing this, he is still performing CPR.
And this is on
Caden Young.
Caden Young, yeah.
He performed CPR until first responders got there and got him in an ambulance.
Man, Cash, I was kidding, buddy, but thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, buddy. I mean, I was joking. You know, I never really ever assumed that anybody's going to super chat me, but I appreciate all the super chat tonight. That means a lot. That means a lot.
It's cause of my footage.
It's because of y'all's research. I'm gonna go super set when Evil CJ. I don't even know what his channel's called anymore, but I'm gonna go super chat him a good super chat, even if I don't agree with what he's talking about. I'm gonna super chat him because that video that you showed, that you were allowed to show, that just did everything for this theory. Don't you agree?
Oh, I do. So, okay, so they got him, and I'm sorry, but any drug dealer that's going to stay, no matter what the repercussions, I'm mad respect. He didn't let the guy die. So what happened?
So they were responsible drug dealers, right?
Well, okay, so here's what happened: is they get him to the hospital, and I mean, they Narcaned him. He's fine. Okay, he left the hospital AMA
Right, right,
and went to his frat brother's house. And the frat brother was checking on him, and the last time he checked on him, he thought he was snoring real loud. Well, it's in
right.
the police report that it was actually the death rattle.
Death rattle. Yeah.
So you can imagine the guilt that that guy holds. But the big message is that the Narcan does not outlast the overdose.
Yeah, we don't hear you, Jeff. Try it again. That's interesting, Nina. And I did hear you talking about that on your channel. Y'all go check out Nina's videos, give her some likes and subscribes, because she does work hard too. I mean, I appreciate her being on panel. You know, um, I hear her talking about being a co pilot better than a pilot. And I disagree. If you just had more confidence in what you were doing, and it takes practice, Nina, you will be up there one day just on your own, just spilling it out, just like you do on here. You get what I'm
Well,
saying?
thank you. But I want to give the drivers credit, okay? Because I'm going to tell you, doing the chat, talking, and then trying to put something on the screen and stuff like that, and making sure that everything flows. So, my mad respect to all the drivers. Us passengers have it easy.
Yes, indeed. Do you not? So, I mean, I watch it all. I'm sitting here watching the chat, putting stuff up here, all of it.
So, anyway, the charges got dropped because of the Good Samaritan law. And when he left the hospital AMA, he broke the chain of responsibility.
Okay, so that makes a lot more sense there.
Right. If
But
he
they
had not
still,
left the hospital, he would have lived.
yeah. But also, you know, they said that, it is still an open case. So at any time, if they do find
Right.
any negligence, they can also be brought up on charges,
And see, they even got
right?
somebody to call Emma and try to get her to sell them some drugs. And she was like, "Are you crazy? That baby almost died in our arms. No, don't call me again."
Yeah, this is a good statement right here. My nephew is a drug dealer and he would never stay. Even for
Exactly.
good friend or family member, Demetrius and Emma both showed they have somewhat of a moral compass. That is a
Thank
good
you.
statement. Leslie, my mortgage, my Mrs. Mortgage, few other things, and a couple investment properties basically spent. I hope he can turn things around for sure. Leslie, a life changing amount of money, but not obscene. Well, I'm happy for you, Cash. I mean, I know a little bit about your story because you and I have talked, and I'm happy for you. I always like to see people do well, regardless of, where they've been in their past. I believe that people have the possibility to do good things, and good things will come their way eventually. I believe that. I believe
Gage,
the
I sent you a email and I can't remember what I sent you.
um,
It was something to do with what we're doing.
but you know what else, Nina? When you start driving your channel, one thing you have to remember is there are chatters. You must
Yes.
always focus on the chat.
And see, that's
So
what I mean right now. And the good thing is there's not very many people in my lives right now, so it's giving me a chance to learn.
that's
But for
awesome.
these people, I mean, like think of Daniel that has 1,000 people in there. I would be freaking out.
But at that point, it's going so fast. You'd be like, "What? What is going on here?" You know what I mean? Like right now, I have 25 supposedly. I don't know if they're all in chat or if they're watching. Which either way, thank you so much if you're watching and you're not much of a chatter. We do appreciate you here on this channel. As you've probably seen tonight, we're not one-sided. We pretty much, even though I do talk about Brian's name, he is the suspect in custody at this point. I do believe in innocence until proven guilty, but at this point, the man is in custody, and the jury is going to be the final say of his crime, whether he is innocent or whether he is guilty. Not 12 gauge, not Nina, not Jeff, right?
Hey, I'll tell anybody I'm not going to have any influence over that trial because the only people that can influence that is the people of Idaho.
Exactly. I do want to go to Moscow. I do want to go to Moscow. I don't know why I want to go so bad, but I do want to go. Maybe after this trial, I can just borrow one of my parents' RVs and just drive on up.
Oh, I know what I sent you. It's a 10-second video.
I am not getting none of these. I don't know where you're sending them to.
Are you
Or they're
kidding me?
or they're so big that it's
It's a
taking a
10
while.
second video.
Well, something is causing them to bog down and not come across as fast as a JPEG. Jeff left, so I guess he's working on his mic. Let's see what Joe says. I went to a jury selection for Lori Daybell today. We'll go back for the finish Monday. Went to one last trial in March. It's a fascinating experience. Well, that is awesome, Joe. That is amazing. Yeah, let's go on a field trip. Let's go to Moscow. All right. There's a Facebook group that is getting together to go search for the knife.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, they're getting together to go search his route to go see if they can find evidence.
Oh, wow.
I think it's happening in May.
This is May.
Well, about 4 minutes ago, Jeff H asked you to send him the StreamYard link. Thank you,
Oh,
Farah.
Lord.
Thank you, Farah. I just sent it to him. I just did. Hey, Firefly. Now it's starting to heat up in here.
Yeah.
I saw that advertised. Okay, I think we're caught up. God, I sent you the
Did you
link,
forget
Jeff.
there was a chat?
No, I was caught up in what I was talking about, and I was trying to do. There he is. What's the magic password?
All right. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Hark. Who goes there? Thank you for that, Farah.
Okay,
I don't know what was up.
I texted you that video.
Damn it.
Well, you said you didn't get it on email.
Where'd you send it?
To your text.
Regular text?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
You guys don't have a Ring doorbell camera or anything like that?
I just ordered one actually.
Okay, why don't y'all work the chat while I'm doing this? One
I
of
don't know. We
y'all
just heard it.
Comments.
One of y'all entertain the chat.
Oh, is that the curl with the panties and the cup holder?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And it's a 10-second. It's 10 seconds, but to me, it's a really important 10 seconds because they said, "Do you have a ring cam?" And she says, "No, but I just ordered one."
Yeah, yeah. Does she say yes? She says she had already ordered one.
Yep.
Where do you think she would put it though? If she got one,
Well, see,
probably
the way
facing
that
her
I
driveway.
understand it, that house has been remodeled. So the entrance is like on the side to where it would catch 1122 and 1127.
So it might have been pointed towards King and Taylor.
Right.
Ah, that would be a good camera
Take
to
it
have.
easy, Cash. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Definitely.
Congratulations again. I think Brian was the one that took the suitcase out of the girl's car that actually had a shoe print on her seat, and I heard they didn't process that.
Now, don't y'all think it's weird that the only thing that happened to the little international girl was that her stuff got moved around? And then here's a car that they just take the luggage out, set it in the road, and put her panties in a cup holder.
Hmm.
Her
Kind of
panties.
kind of similar behavior. Yeah, kind of
Yeah,
weird
you
and
think?
and just
But wouldn't it be interesting if they found those panties at his apartment?
Well, they were in her cup holder after he left.
Oh, I don't know. Good, good. Dun, dun, dun. Wah, wah, wah.
But or something else that may be missing from
Yeah,
the suitcase,
maybe,
or
maybe,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you,
Another
thank you,
pair of
Jeff.
panties.
that reminded me of a clip I saw Johnny Carson where somebody off camera corrected him on something, and Johnny Carson was like, "Did you just correct me in front of millions of people?"
I was like, oh, I'm trying to load up this video, talking at the same time, showing my ass, and thanks, guys. Here we go.
You guys don't have a Ring doorbell camera or anything like that? Oh, really?
That's smart.
I don't think any of our neighbors do either.
Yeah, I'm not seeing these.
So that's not the whole video, is it?
No, that is just the clip I took out of it because she says that she ordered a ring cam.
Okay. So we did see some panties in the front of 1122, though. Remember that, Jeff?
We saw panties in front of it.
Yeah, there was a pair of red panties.
Really?
Jeff and I were doing a live one night. Yeah, a thong.
I did not know that.
Oh, in front of the little picture that with all the teddy bears in front of the house, right?
Yeah,
Right at that area.
it's right there. It's a thong in front of 1122, and we were laughing about it one night. Kind of like tonight. It was one of those late night lives, and we're just having a good time cutting up and everything. Hey, Cuff, you! I've seen you in Nina's.
Oh my gosh, hey Cup you. Y'all, she's wonderful.
Isn't she a mod for you?
I don't have any mods. But if she definitely would be. She's a mod
That
for
was
Kelly.
my guess, Joe. That was my guess.
She's
Joe
a mod for
is-
Kelly with what's the
Oh.
obsession.
Joe Smoke confesses. We got a confession.
That's Joe's
It's my
calling card.
thong. He said it's my thong. I confess.
Oh
Are you
Lord.
Are you looking for that, Jeff?
What's that?
The picture of in front of 1122.
Oh man.
That would be
I-
fun. That would be fun. They are getting together in a
Remember that
big Facebook group, and they're going on that route south of 95, going down on both sides.
I don't think he got rid of it.
Looking for evidence. I agree with this. I used to be one of the best mods in true crime. What happened? What happened to your wrench? Do you want a wrench over here?
Oh, thank you, Cup.
Nina hit 600 subs.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hey,
Well,
I've got
you want a
50,000 views.
You want a
We got
wrench
what,
over
400?
here?
Is it only 400 to go? Is that what the cutoff is? 1,000?
Well, no, I've
You gotta reach
got
1,000?
enough. I've got enough subs to get monetized. I don't have enough watch hours.
Oh, okay.
I've
I
only
thought it
got
was
20.
1,000 subs. They
No,
knocked it
it's
down to 500.
Well, it said 500,
Oh, good.
but
I think
I've
it was
got
1,000
that.
when I
But
was.
yeah, I've only got 2,200 watch hours, and I need
All right.
3,000.
I remember the first time I got monetized. Such a long time ago.
Oh wow!
I think Jeff and I created our own watch hours. I think the 3-4 hour lives, they counted those, and we didn't even
See,
realize
that's
we
what I
were
finally realized is that I
we're
wasn't getting watch
scamming.
hours. I'm not getting
We're,
watch hours being on your panel.
we're scamming YouTube. Well, you should be streaming this to yours, but
I don't know how,
you're not using let me
but I'm gonna tell you, I love Restream.
You love what?
That okay? So the other night when me and Gage was gonna go was yeah was no I was gonna go live the other night. Gage was going to a concert. That's what it was. And every time I try to go live, it would error out. And so I got frustrated and everything. And I was like, no, I'm not going to give up. So I knew that Salty Sleuth uses Restream. And so I
Oh,
went to
okay.
it. And the first night using it, I was sharing videos and sharing pictures and had somebody on panel.
what you need to do, Nina, the next time is if you come up through StreamYard, there is in the top page, it says share to other creators.
Oh,
And I'll need to type in your name or Jeff's name, whoever is going to be on panel, and it'll
Oh,
stream it
yeah.
to theirs.
Yeah, I see it
Or
in
oh
the
you
upper
yeah.
could,
right
See, that
corner.
would
I
give me
never
my,
noticed that.
or
yeah,
you
that
know
would
Says,
give
what,
me my watch hours.
or you know what you can do as well, Nina. You can just cut clips out of this one, and you can share it on yours. I don't care.
yeah, in the upper right corner, I see it says stream this to your audience.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about Lori. There are a lot of speculation on what's holding judgment until we know more. But Brandon came to court this afternoon. That's it. Lori Vallow, I'm behind on that case. Yeah, that way everybody on your panel can share too, right? Yeah. There you go, Walt. You're officially a member of Blue Team, the Blue Crew. Y'all welcome Walt into the Wrench Club. We got some
Every
new
time,
wrenches. We got some new wrenches, by the way. And some people in chat get crowns. I think the first 10 people get a crown over their name.
Walt, every time I see your name, I just want to click on it and fix the spelling. It just drives me nuts. And I'm sure
Me
that's why
too.
you did it. You knew you'd mess
Me
with me like
too.
that.
Me too, man. I'm like, oh, I want to fix those letters so bad.
I even find myself just pronouncing it Willat just so that it doesn't bother me anymore.
You know, I'm going to inaugurate one more person. I'm going to let it be secret, let them check it out. This person has been here for a while, and I'm giving away wrenches tonight. I do need a couple more mods, so.
You get a wrench. You get a
You
wrench.
get a wrench. You get a wrench.
Everybody gets a wrench.
Everybody gets a wrench. Isn't that crazy, though, chat, that you see people, everybody's in blue?
Yeah.
Everybody refresh your page. I just gave somebody else a wrench.
I always picture like Oprah throwing wrenches out into the audience, knocking people out with them. And
Speaking of wrenches, remember when that statement was made that Ethan was beat with a wrench in the kitchen?
I never heard that one.
Yeah, Detective John
Huh.
had that person on his panel, and he was like, "So you're telling me that somebody was a plumber at U of I,
Oh, okay, okay. Now it's coming
and
back.
they beat Ethan with the pipe wrench?"
Sounds so much like a
Okay,
game of
y'all
Clue.
refresh. Let's see who got the other wrench. So has anyone found out if Kaylee's Bluetooth was on when the house was turned on? Y'all notice who the other blue wrencher is? What do y'all think about that Bluetooth? Do you think the Bluetooth was on and he connected to it, or do you think that that was just misinformation? You're welcome, JB. You're welcome. So we got two new mods tonight.
I
Yeah, you
think
think it's
that even though he had his phone off, I think that the search warrant for Yik Yak may get him too.
Okay.
There you go, Joe.
Because
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like a game of Clue that we were.
Colonel Mustard did it in the kitchen with the blue ranch. Oh my god, I snorted.
Man, what does Joe win for making you snort? There ought to be a prize for that.
Oh wow. What happens if you do that now, 12?
Now it's going to get out there that you were snorting during a live stream, and they're going to
Yeah, I'm
take
snorting
it all out of
during a
context.
live stream. Wow, I don't even do that. That is wild. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. So maybe we can all go and do that search party one time. That would be awesome.
That would be.
He's actually incorrect in a lot of areas. And I know this. The FBI's training school called Cellular Analysis Survey Team, their instructors are my business partners in another business. We know very well what's truth and what's not. And what you have is you have an industry of experts, so-called claimed experts that are not engineers. They have no experience. They've read this stuff out of a book. They've never went out in the field and actually taken radio frequency measurements or tested cell phone towers, and they're up there in court testifying. And the individual they hired, unbeknownst to them probably, the software that he created has been daubered, in other words, thrown out of court numerous times. They considered it unscientific. No, we in the industry do not use that software. The FBI quit using that software. Everybody did. It is well known in our industry. You don't use ZX.
So did y'all hear that?
You're talking about Cy-Ray. Is that the guy that Daniel had on?
Yeah, I think so. What's his name? Garrett? Something Garrett. So Jeff, did you ever find that you were looking for? You were going to show some kind of.
No, we were just talking about it. I have no idea where that would be. I know we kind of stumbled upon it, but I don't think I ever labeled any file as like panties in front of the house.
Whoa, can you imagine your wife finding that one? Jeff, what the hell is this?
Yeah. Let me see if that comes up at all. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's one big family. Garrett Discovery. JB,
you know what?
JB, and Walt, if y'all have Leslie's email, if you could send her your email address, because sometimes we do meet up for special occasions. If we're gonna have a special guest, we kind of do a walkthrough rehearsal, and I'd like to get with you guys if we can, and kind of talk that out with the mods. So if y'all can get with Leslie, and she can give you the email address and stuff like that. I heard that Dylan
backstage if you want.
Yeah, if you could do that. I heard that Dylan and BK had Yik Yak. It reveals location of users. That's interesting. Have y'all heard that?
Yeah, the girls had Yik Yak and he had Yik Yak. And the thing about Yik Yak is it pairs people up that are like within 5 miles.
Oh, is that what that one creator was talking about that one time where you take photos of where you're at?
Look, it is so accurate that there was a high school student that was talking about on social media that he was going to do a school shooting, and they used his Yik Yak location to stop him before he got to the school.
Oh wow.
That's how
What that one app where they were talking about where you do a random picture and then somebody else has to send a random picture? Is that what that is?
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
Yik Yak, Paddywhack, give a co-ed a boner.
Yeah, because it's within 5 miles. So whoever you connect with is within 5 miles of you.
I heard about Yik Yak today because they subpoenaed BK's Yik Yak. Oh wow, I didn't even know he had Yik Yak.
Yeah. There's actually in the, let's see, the warrant, the Yik Yak warrant is in that drop that's like 172 pages.
Okay. Okay.
And see, that's where the Google 1, Google 2, and Google 3 comes in, and they found out about the VPN. And all of those are most of the ones that are in the 172 page drop are feds.
He has a very small yik yak.
and then, and then you guys stop and consider, why take his iCloud all the way back to 2016.
So he was on all these social media platforms then, right? So it was
Yeah,
just like a normal person
yeah.
downloading Snapchat. I wonder if he was on Snap. I wonder if he sent any messages on Snap because Snap, in theory, you send somebody a message, the moment they look at it, it goes away. There's no more proof of it unless they screen save it. So do you ever wonder if he did have Snap or if he sent snaps or anything like that? Well, we have a celebrity in the house. Hello, Viviana. That's what BK wanted to do for rural police was teach them the cloud. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Chat's in good form tonight. Bravo. I agree. Yeah, I think we all ought to go out to Leslie's and barbecue, ride horses, go look for evidence and triangulate cast information. Sounds like a great holiday weekend, doesn't it? She says, "Hey, I was just banging my head after watching Huda's latest video." I unsubscribed to her and I don't watch her stuff anymore after she was getting on to Jeff about Jeff stealing her stuff. Her her grub truck video. You remember that, Jeff?
Yes.
Well, thank you, Cuff You. If you were subbing to my channel, I don't know who channel you were subbing to, but mods, please make sure that y'all put all the creators' um, pages in here. That way people can go and find them easily. She's cuckoo. She's supposed to be like a therapist as well, I thought. Yeah, Leslie, that sounds like a great time. I mean, 5 acres, that's a lot of land to be able to go horseback riding, barbecuing, shooting guns, whatever we want to do over there. I'm down. I'm down. And Bullet says she's in Coeur d'Alene, so she's not far from you. PKC's not far. Viviana's not far. I mean, we could all meet up over there and just have a good old time in Idaho. Wow, that would be awesome.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, since Walt got that money, he needs to go and buy about 5 or 6 houses in Boise and rent them out as Airbnbs this summer.
You mean Cash?
Cash, sorry.
Yeah, Cash needs to rent them out. You're right. Remember that stupid rumor that was going around that they were going to build low income housing at 1122? That's why they had those killed, the people killed, because they wanted to get rid of the house. Do 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 do.
Okay, Jeff's supposed to have a picture in the back chat.
Okay, thank you. Jeff never tells me. He just likes it to be a surprise, I guess. I think this is the thong picture. Zoom in, Jeff. Zoom in. Let's see that thong. Thong, 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 thong. Everything going to be full in Boise for the trial that Alan Dershowitz called OJ trial today. Y'all see that red little thing down there toward you see the green, lime green flower looking thing on the ledge? You go
Yes.
straight down. That red
I
object
see it.
dong, da dong, dong, dong.
Oh my gosh. Well, look, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
Y'all remember the song? She had dumps like a truck, truck, truck. God's like what? What? All night long, let me see your thong.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm back.
Zoom in. We want to see that thong.
Yeah, it is Joe's.
Yep,
Look,
it is like right there.
you can see JS. You see the initials? JS,
Joe
Joe.
Schmo, yeah.
Yep.
There are no JSs. That does not mean Jack Showalter.
Mm.
Oh God, good save, Nina. Good save. What the significance of the thong? Dang, you can get up close. Don't get too close, Jeff. We don't want to see some mysterious. You know.
No DNA, please. No DNA.
Yeah.
There we go. That's as far as I can go.
12 and Jeff, let's like it.
Wait a minute. They're in my chat. How do I get to my chat?
Are you streaming
JS
the show
took the
too?
thong to Africa. Let's ask AI whose it is. I love it.
Let's send these picture of the panties through AI with a picture of Birdie, and see if AI could combine.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Make an
That
image.
birdie that she does on that page. That birdie, that bird just squirting it out.
Yeah.
Doodlebug, hey, how's it going?
Doodlebug is here too. Everybody is here tonight. That's awesome.
That is awesome. Pull a birdie.
Well, for anybody that's in my chat, it won't let me click on it, so I can't see my comments. So, hello, everybody.
So you are streaming? That's
Yes.
awesome. So you
Yeah,
are
when you
getting
told me
views
when
in.
you and Jeff said where to look, so I mean it's not the whole thing, but I at least started it when y'all told me to.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I do see it now. There's 3 people watching in there.
I know, and I didn't say hello to them or anything. I'm so sorry.
That is cool. Viviana and Doodlebug are in there. PKC's in there now.
How many can you? I guess I can do it too because it still says
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
streaming
it
you can.
too.
streaming.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stream to yours.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's too
Okay.
awesome. Yay! I don't ever have to be a driver again.
Doodlebug. I wanted to thank you, Doodlebug, for that you did the other day for Wisdom Speaks. Let's take a moment of silence for Wisdom. I didn't know her very well, but she recently passed away, and she appeared to be a very loving and giving individual. She was working with missing children. So if you could go, I guess she has a page. So if if you have Wisdom Speaks page, please drop it in the link. You please drop the link in the chat so people can go over there and leave comments of condolences and everything so the family can see. Yeah, I thought Nina had a laptop.
I do.
I think she's over in Nina's chat so 12 Gauge can see it in StreamYard. Okay.
Is what?
Would one of the mods please put
Okay.
Wisdom Speak link in the chat? Yeah, if you could send that to Nina, that'd be awesome. I did too. I opened another window to see if I accidentally blocked her, so it'll load us on Nina's stream. So what's that sound in the background? Wisdom was a very nice person, had a great sense of humor. She was one of the best mods in true crime, if not the best. Rest in peace, Wisdom. Rest in peace. Oh, I do see y'all at the top. It's warning label Nina, and there's Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff just went live too.
Yeah, I know Wisdom's gone. I, that's what I'm saying, Leslie. I'm saying that just give Wisdom a moment of silence from your heart. She appeared to be a very loving and giving person. So, Nina, why don't you post that link in your chat if you can, and then we can post it over here as well.
Now, how do you change the thumbnail to the live?
Oh, so Gage's thumbnail wasn't good enough. He had to go and change it.
I don't even know what I put as a thumbnail for mine. I know the one earlier I said, "So you say there's a chance." just dropping,
Edit.
just dropping into, just popping in to drop a like and say hi.
Yeah, I don't know how it chose the thumbnail that it chose, and I don't know how to switch it. It's the
Well,
first time I've ever.
we're stuck on the panty videos, so you want to go ahead and put something else up?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Let's put
What do you?
something else up there.
Oh, you wanna see something? Let me see if I was messing around with something in Photoshop. Because I don't know. I know. Was it Mark B was saying that he? No, I think he had it correct. I think. Let me pull up the photos. It'd be easier to show instead of tell. It's, Photoshop. Here we go.
Okay, now I see it.
You
You see it, right?
Great minds think alike.
Hey, man, we're on that vibe right there. We're on that vibe. So go ahead. You
So,
got the floor. You got the floor.
so I was just messing around with this, trying to see. I thought somebody was saying they thought this was like a two-door Elantra, and so I thought, let me check for myself. So I did. I did go and put like a. Wait, that was a semi-transparent. Pump that up to 75. So this is the same 2015 Elantra image that I used on the overlay video, but I think I can see, if you look and see where the door handles are, they're lining up pretty good. Now, of course, this image has motion blur. Did I mess with?
Yeah, so it
No, I
makes it
didn't.
look elongated.
So if I did like, I can't seem to really simulate that very well. But if I do go to see filter, blur, motion blur, and then blur
Thank
it
you, Nina.
slightly, you can see I think that's what accounts for the length of the car being different. I use the side window as my registration guidelines. I think if I did it right. Let's see. That's I you know what I think where this was. I was still in the process of trying to line it up. Like, see, I took
Yeah.
and I put the back corner or back point first, like right. Come on, use it. It's wanting to snap to.
Yeah, that's almost perfect right there.
Let me see. But the front. Let me see the front. Does it need to? Maybe it needs to rotate just slightly. Come on.
Anyone can see that screen.
No doubt.
You see it, right?
Rotate it up a little bit more like this.
You're
Yeah, I
fine,
do
Nina.
realize that my life goal now is to take every white Elantra I find online and put a green overlay, and I want to make every white Elantra green.
Oh my God, tonight has been such an awesome live. Not because I'm trying to gloat about anything other than logic has been shown.
Logic?
Logic, yeah.
It's all it look, as long as it's done in green, we're good.
Although, yeah, I mean, this image right here, I don't think many dispute that this is an Elantra. This is a very clear,
That is a coupe.
image.
That is not a sedan.
Who said
It
that?
is a green coupe.
Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop it.
Smoking something green, but it's not the car.
That is a 2-door coupe, right?
That's a dump truck. Come on.
Yeah. How do you see 2 doors there?
Yeah, I can see right here.
And
I
the
see a
shark
little
fin, on the
door handle there,
Elantra
little door
goes up
handle
and
there.
down. Retractable shark fin.
That's not a shark fin. It's an arm.
That's a what?
Now I was
It's an arm.
That's an arm?
Yeah.
I mean, I looked everywhere trying to find a Elantra, a white Elantra that's
That might be a
Geo Metro.
Metro.
It's a Yugo.
Could be. I tried to find
It's an orange smart car. There you go.
I tried to find a shot of the Elantra photograph from the same angle, and most of them just seem to be like from ground level. This one you can clearly see the camera's high, so I can't quite match it perfectly, but I did drive by this bank today and I saw a white Elantra 2014 to 16 parked right in front of the bank. Looks like it might be a bank employee, so I'm going to go back there tomorrow with my selfie stick, and I think I can match the exact height of the camera so that this overlay would be would be more accurate. Because
I got your bail money, Jeff. Don't
I can't
worry.
get it. Yeah, my son was saying, no, don't do that. What if he comes out and I'll say, hey, look, I'm a repo man, but I'm gonna let you go this time because I like Elantras. And then he'll be like, oh man, thanks. He'll also be like, where's your tow truck? I left that at home too.
Yeah. Do y'all see a sunroof in this picture? That's the other thing going around. There's a sunroof.
Definitely
There's a sunroof on that car.
Man, I'm doing a horrible job of lining the window up, though.
Leslie says her mom drives an Elantra. Is it white?
Damn thing keeps snapping. Let me just get rid of that.
Never gonna work, Jeff.
What's that? Okay, now it's not snapping and restricting me. Let me make it a little more.
Jeff, make sure you do a disclaimer because you're gonna have people stealing your stuff. See, Jeff did it. It didn't line up. It's not an Elantra. They're lying to you.
I'm trying to get the front point of the window. This is exactly what I did with the overlay. I used the side window, and then when you switch it on and off, the window shouldn't move at all like that.
Looks like a
Perfect.
geostorm. We have enough material to do like 5 lives, Zena, all that you're sending me.
So let me copy that layer, and then we'll put.
That looks a
blur it.
spoiler on the roof. Sunroof and pop-up cell
Yeah,
jammer.
somebody said it was an arm. I was like, no, they didn't really say that.
You need a water arm.
So it's kind of hard to exactly simulate this, but I would be convinced that is an Elantra.
Yeah,
No doubt.
I would definitely be
There's too
convinced.
many little factors that line up perfectly. If you ask me, if you ask my opinion.
I mean,
But
I
as you
agree.
can
I agree. It's not a green Elantra, though. I'll never say it's a green Elantra.
Right. Well, the fact that the taillight's red and in color, I mean, that says that this camera is a color camera. An infrared camera is not going to ever show you
I used to
red.
watch that channel, Leslie, and I quit watching them. They have gone too far left.
Oops.
100% Elantra. We're all just being hilarious. You're right. I think the only difference is the ground effects.
Okay, so Vivian says, yeah, somebody says that it's somebody's arm sticking out the window.
And put a siren. What the hell? I want to see a 2-door Elantra coupe in comparison. The back window don't look right for that to me.
Yeah, I can see what I see is there's two little black areas here that look like the door handles and they line up with where the door handles are. But
I
you can see
never
that
heard about the arm putting the siren up. Was that something new? Wow, we now switch from infrared to color, but he claimed the color cams also change green to white at night. Oh dear Lord. I see them. I
I'm looking
pray
to
to
see if I
God.
can
You know what? I
kind of
pray to
get.
God they got a shot from 9:12 to 9:21. If he was dumb enough to keep his phone on in the morning, then I hope they got some good camera footage of him rolling by one of these cameras where it can show that actually there was footage. And they possibly could have got him with his windows down. Wouldn't that be awesome? Jamming the Britney Spears as he's rolling by Ridge Road. And he's back to Emma being DoorDash. Oh, Jesus.
Who's this?
11 games. I think they were way out, but this new video they did, you'll be surprised. I'm not sharing it on here. I don't want to promote that channel, Leslie. I'm sorry. I will go and watch it, though. I do go watch their stuff, but I don't like promoting their stuff. I was leery to work with Jeff since he did steal Huda's grub truck video.
Who
So
said that? Who said that? That's hilarious.
I was leery. No, I was leery of working with
Oh,
Jeff.
you were saying it.
Yeah, I was
Right,
leery
right.
because I didn't want to put somebody on my panel that stole other people's stuff.
Oh my gosh. I was watching a Huda video earlier today.
One channel said there was a jammer coming out of the car, so he wasn't caught on camera. Is this the only camera image they have? I don't think so. I think they have the front license plate image as well. Didn't
So
that
here's the
come out of a document or something? Hey, Jezebel.
you know the
Nice
deal
to
with
see
the
you.
oh, I did the whole canvas. The deal with the coupe is that the back window, back point of the window is a different shape than the and also this I took this from a website where it said the
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't wish
2015
anybody
is
ill.
discontinued.
Now that's a two-door right there.
Yeah, but you can see. Let me when I hold on. Why am I?
There's more images we haven't seen. I agree with that.
No, I don't want to flip the canvas. Why do I keep doing that?
Artistic.
I want to flip the
Okay,
image.
sounds good. Doodlebug, while you're still here, have you been doing anything on the Eliza Petrov case? I'd like to have you up on panel tomorrow if you'd like to do that case together, because I know that you do a lot of missing people. Well, 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 if it isn't the 2-glass wine drinker, welcome. I hope you got plenty in you because you need to clean up your vision tonight for sure.
Yeah. So
Let me
not
explain the
Jesse.
rules to you, Jesse. We don't call names in the chat that you visit. We don't go over to other chats and call people names. So, please play nice or you will be gone. We don't hang with idiots over here, okay? And we don't start arguments. So go
I don't
drink
mind
your
the name
wine like a
Guilters though.
good
I'm fine with
boy.
that.
Go drink your wine like a good boy. And play nice. And we will
So
get along.
Joe, the first thing I notice is that you can
Okay,
see
good.
that the back window, the side window at the rear is a different shape on the coupe.
Okay, just don't call names.
It doesn't angle up.
Yeah, they don't. So you're showing a 2-door right now? Is that what you're showing?
Yeah. Joe Schmo wanted to see a 2-door coupe in comparison.
Okay.
But here I'm gonna line it up. But I was sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
However
go
you're
to
at.
the front of the video, Jesse, and you will see exactly what we're talking about as far as the green Elantra. Another creator has a video Nina got, and she was able to show the green Elantra in the back of Queen Road Apartments. Back window is way different.
Yeah, way different. It is. It's a straight line, and it then it all of a sudden just cuts upward.
You're fine, Nina. It's not offensive, but I don't like people calling names, especially we're adults. That's a childish thing to do, I believe. So I try to disagree with people calling names in the chat. We can disagree all
The
we
other one.
want, but calling names is not really a cool thing.
So this is the 2015 Elantra superimposed over it.
I'm not the
2015
sharpest
four
crayon in
door.
the box, but I know that's not green. What color would you say that is, Doodlebug? Good question. How many models is there? Jeff and I have history. We know each other. Well, I understand, but this isn't. I don't know if you're in Jeff's chat right now. If you are, then that's what's uh, that's what I'm
Oh, is it?
saying.
I didn't even look to see who's in my chat because it's the first time I've ever
Okay,
done
so
the
he might be in your
dual.
chat. I mean,
Is
if
he?
you're okay with him calling names over there, that's your
I don't.
chat.
I mean,
But
personally, I don't see Gilters and Proburgers are kind of what we call each other. It just seems to be the nomenclature we use. I don't. I don't personally take offense to it.
right,
I mean, if he came in and said you're a rotten, stinking Gilter, okay, maybe, but just Gilter itself is. It just
okay.
is a quick way to
Well,
say where
Jesse,
do you stand.
I forgot that we're multi-streaming here, so what other creators like on their channels, that's fine with me. But then I thought you were in mine, and I was just setting the ground rules because I don't appreciate that stuff in
Oh yeah,
mine.
Jesse's in my
Okay,
chat.
okay. Well, take back everything I said, Jesse.
Yeah,
Can't speak for Jeff.
Jesse's cool.
He's a
I enjoy
grown man.
conversation with Jesse, and
He
I
is a
mean, and
grown
remember
man.
12. How many times have I said? Now it's not the word enemy doesn't apply here because I don't see Jesse as an enemy. But I've said for so long, your enemy today can be your friend tomorrow. Leave the door open to that. So Jesse
Oh,
may have a different
that's fine.
opinion, and but he's good. We do
I
have a
don't know what.
history, and I've enjoyed every conversation. With him. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he came in here meaning to, you know, say, "Hey, all you
Well, I don't agree
mofo's,"
with a lot of stuff he said either, Rondi. But I mean, he's in somebody else's chat, so that's as long as you
Oh
don't
yeah,
get out of hand.
I don't agree with anything Jesse says, of course, but
Well, look on the front of the video of this video that we're showing tonight, and you can see a lot of proof. Not even a sage green. Exactly. He's 17. Something happened to my mouse. It's not working. We're having technical difficulties tonight. Your mic, my mouse.
So this is the picture that Mark B was showing. Now I can't wait to see the more frames from this video, but that is not enough to tell me that that's a license plate there. That says this is just some artifacts of that frame of the video being created. You gotta keep in mind too with low resolution, which I assume this is low resolution video, the camera tries to show you the same frame over and over and over again if nothing's changing in the picture, and then when something new enters the frame, that's when it creates new pixels in that area. So this is that I'm sure that camera was creating a picture of the same spot of the road just for the frame after frame after frame after frame, and then all of a sudden this car comes through it and it's got to create in an instant new frames that are representative of the car that's now in the frame.
Yeah, I like that,
and it's not perfect. It's not a perfect thing. But the thing is, if you look at the frames before and after this frame right here, I think you just sit there and just like you do in YouTube, frame by frame it, you'll see that that's not a license plate there. That's just the license plate on the green car was much thicker. It would be
that looks
very
like
evident.
a air dam breather to me, not a license plate.
And on CJ's video, didn't we see that it was reflecting light from the headlights and
Yes, it
kind of
was.
lighting up? So if it was the green Elantra with that license plate, I think we'd see some reflective reflection on it. Reflective reflection.
Well, don't text those to me, Nina. Go ahead and email those to me, and if I can get my mouse to start working, then we'll be able to show them. It does look like that car is smiling, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a happy car.
It's a happy car.
It's not happy with what the driver just did, but it's happy.
This is the car they're claiming as Brian's. Yes.
So anyway, I don't know that there was much more to show you with the Photoshop deal here, but that was just something I was doing the other day. I thought it hit me that I'd never really messed with and looked at these photos to see or try to verify.
JB says because it's green with envy.
Well, now I do have my camera. If you wanted to mess around with that.
Yeah, let's do that right quick.
I love that expression.
Don't shine it at any green notebooks.
I'm gonna shine it up my nose and see if you see any white boogers.
There you go. Are you wearing a green shirt?
My boogers.
Hey, are you wearing a green shirt?
No,
hey,
I'm wearing an orange shirt though. So.
Hey, Buford. Do y'all have an image of his car? They've never supplied that other than those images and those documents. That's it. I've not seen anything else other than those documents in the Dateline episode. That's all I've seen as far as his car is concerned. As far as the green one, we have shown that tonight earlier on. So a lot of people can go back earlier and watch this 3.5 hour live. So I'm not sure, Burger. So what do you pulling up? Nina said her phone died.
So this is a live picture from my desk of the camera of the Reolink RLC 520. Wait, which one do I have? 520A. Oops.
Oh my God, Leslie. Did you really send me this?
So it's backstage when you want it.
I'm going to show it just so Leslie don't think that I don't show any of her stuff. But this does not really, I don't radiate with any of the thoughts in this because I don't know where she got it from. But we're going to show it anyways. It says, are there people in the bushes? And is that a silver weapon in the bush?
Oh my God.
I see 3 people standing right here. But as far as that, I don't know.
I just don't know how somebody would be in the bush and there's 2 cops and 3 guys standing there and not any of them would react to that.
Yeah. Oh, so you sent it as a joke. Okay, I got you.
There you go. I was going to say.
I was like, Leslie, what? But that looks like somebody else's thoughts, you know? That looks like somebody else's thoughts. They do keep looking over. Anything's possible. I just wonder how come they didn't arrest anybody that night if they had that.
So I've got the live cameras up if you want it. You hear me? Is this mic on?
Yeah.
Okay.
See how it feels? I got this thing on. Come on, 12.
Wait, let me I don't like the way this app, like when it's when it's in dual mode where it would show two cameras. See, it keeps the aspect ratio of the image up there correct, right?
This is
What?
hilarious. Just remember to piss in the bushes if you want to force them out.
But when I
Oh
switch to a
Lord,
single,
love it.
I don't like that it allows
I see a
stretching. Let me just
reflection of a car behind them. So is that your coffee cup right now? Is this real live
Yeah.
footage?
So
Okay.
you see the reflection of the camera's infrared lights around the lens in the reflection. But check this out. So what I've got is I've got a bright light that I can shine at the ceiling, and it'll switch it into daylight mode the moment I do that. Watch what you see. Come on. There you go. Isn't that
Okay,
wild?
so the pumpkin seed bag is green, right? Crime
Yeah.
Circus. Where's your 12 gauge cup? Come on,
Man,
man.
it's up in the kitchen because I actually
Come
use that to
on.
drink. I drink out of that
Come
one. These are
on.
like pen holders and pencil holders.
Oh my goodness.
All right, but here we got
I
green
accidentally
matchbox color.
dropped it. I accidentally dropped and cracked it.
We got green ball. We got green balls on this show. We got green
Oh,
notebooks.
we got red thongs. We have it all.
We got green guitar picks.
We are a one-stop shop.
Need to keep your stuff cold. We got that too. We got a bag full of rubber dinosaurs of various colors. Let's just pour them out. We've got a green toy over here too. Oops, sorry, I bumped the camera. I'll probably put that camera up a little higher. We've even got.
Well, I've done 225 7 times, Jesse. I don't know how many you can do, but I've done it 7 times. Max level at my best has been like 12.
We got orange. We've got white.
Okay, well that's good. Good for you.
Wait, where's that green car that was most similar to the launcher? Maybe this one.
If it's not on video, you didn't do it. So why don't you post that on your page? I'd like to see that. Because I could say I did 50, right? I have one on my page in the shorts of me doing 225. So if you want proof, it's in my shorts. I'll go look at it. I'll go look when I have time. Yeah.
If you want
I'm not
proof,
trying to get into a pissing
it's
contest,
in
you
my
know?
shorts. All right. Look.
I'm sure Jesse eventually grows on you.
Yeah, Jesse's all right.
Man, there's a lot of toys in that. Jeff, are those your grandchild?
Yeah, I rated
Toys?
I rated the toy box with a couple of these. All right, so now I'm going to turn this light off, and it should switch back to night mode. I don't know if the computer screen is. Oh, I got this other light on. Let me turn that off. Come on. There we go. It's starting to switch. Now it's switching to infrared mode now. Damn it! I didn't want to. Hold on. Hold on. There's a bathroom light in the background is on.
Okay, so
Let me
that
make it
green
darker.
bag turned what color? So everything in that picture is white now, Jeff.
You know what will be good? I'm gonna do a screenshot. I don't want to bump the camera so that I can just switch back and forth between regular color and this. Now I can't find my damn mouse in the dark. Here we go.
So why don't you shine a light like there was a light shining, like the street lamp? There was a light shining, so it gave kind of a shadow.
Well, check this out. This is what I find very cool or interesting. All right, so this is my iPhone. I've got the light on, right?
Okay.
The flashlight, as you can see, is on. I'm gonna shine. Oh, now it's switching back to color mode. Sorry, hold on. It'll switch back in a second. All right, now we're back in infrared mode. I'm gonna take the phone. Hopefully this will do the same thing I saw the other night. Wait, it keeps switching back. I think my computer screen is too bright. Oh, I see. Because my computer screen, when it goes white, bright white like that, it's also lighting up the desk. All right,
Yeah.
that should stay in this mode now. So I'm gonna take my flashlight from my phone. If I shine it at all this stuff, look, you cannot see that it's
Yeah, you
really
can't
having
see the
much
light.
effect at all. You can see the reflection of it, like in the notebook as it passes by, but it's not. You don't see. It's really weird. I mean, I'm like, this is not how I would normally. To my eye, I can see shadows. I'm creating long shadows off of that plug right there, and you can't see them in infrared mode. They're not. The shadows are not existent. Now, if I shine, check it out though. It does get a little effect on the Crime Circus, mug. Let's see about the bag.
So what are you trying to show here, Jeff?
I
You're
just
trying
think
to
that's
show
cool.
that the camera will turn these green objects white?
Well, it's just showing too that the effect of ambient light or lights that are in the neighborhood, like maybe a street light or whatever light, does not have much effect when it's in infrared mode. This light is, I'm pointing it right at that green ball, and it's like nothing is happening. And if you doubt that the light's on, so you see, I just want to show you the flashlight without switching it into.
See, Doodlebug
day
says,
mode.
well, it also took the words off the mug, so would that not show a plate number either then?
Well, I know. I mean, again, we get down to like what things are made of. This is a ceramic mug versus a metal license plate.
But the cars are metal.
Yeah, well, like this green car that looks most like the color of that Elantra. Is that white? I don't.
No, it looks
That's the closest. And
darker color.
this thing. Now here's where we can get confused. This thing is green, similar to the green Elantra, but it's plastic. This, the rubber ball is green, but it just comes out gray. So I think again, I'm learning as much about infrared stuff as you guys are as well, and clearly you can see there's a difference in the way it reacts to paper versus plastic. You want paper or plastic?
I want you to go
and
shine
metal.
that camera on a freaking car. That
Yeah,
way,
I need to figure out a way to go wireless with this camera. I'm unfortunately tethered to an
because
Ethernet.
all this is showing is that it's turning all
Oh, look at
your
this.
objects on your desk white, which
Not
is
all of
not.
them. Not the.
Well, I know it didn't turn that car totally white, but
Which
this
is the most
turning-
important thing because that's metal.
What about the turquoise gremlin?
The turquoise gremlin.
Yeah,
Turquoise gremlin. What do you mean?
that's what somebody asked in the chat. What about the turquoise gremlin?
Do I have a turquoise gremlin? Here's a Ronald McDonald. He's got red shoes, yellow guitar, yellow outfit, red hair. You can see I've got a second camera over here.
Can you get a little more distance from those objects to see if that changes anything? Can you move
Yeah,
back a
there's
little bit?
Yeah, there's a little bit further back.
The first one behind the middle. So
I'm going closer and
see, the closer you get, the more white they become.
right, but it's not. It's not true though with the green metal of the car.
Walt
I
says
can't get
if
that
you
green
move the
metal to
sea
go.
salt, if you move the sea salt almond to the front, would that change the color? The bag of sea salt almonds, move that to the front. Now
One thing I'd like to.
move back a little bit.
One thing I'd really like to try is if I put something on the lens to try and keep the camera in infrared mode, but block those little red lights to see what happens. I need to
Yeah,
shoot
the
it like
little
through
car
a,
is dark gray. Yeah. I mean, the still
yeah, this
shot that
is,
he had in that other video was perfect. This is making everything white.
yeah, but yeah, it's all the, I mean, maybe this isn't a good example to show, it's going to probably confuse people because they're going to see plastic and paper and think elantras are made of plastic and paper, so that the physics should be the same,
Some of
but
the
it's not.
letters on the sea salt bag vanished.
Here's another green. Let me see how many green metal objects I have. I need more. This one is inside the box, but my son won't let me open it.
All the
That's why
ghost
it was,
hunter showed with the night vision turned everything a sickly green.
and here's a white car to represent possibility of a white car.
I mean, also that light bulb cam was mounted upward. It wasn't shown. I mean, it wasn't pointed right at the object. It was kind of mounted upward at an angle. Can you stand on a chair and kind of shine it down a little bit? I
Well,
mean,
I don't need to stand on a chair. I mean, it's in my hand. I mean, I can just hold it above
but it
things. But
was
that,
higher up, like at an angle. You know what I'm saying?
well, I mean, I can go directly above. That. Oh, you mean distance-wise,
Yes.
away from everything? I'm
Yes,
just trying
because
not to
that
show my
camera,
messy desk.
because that camera was at a distance. It wasn't like right on the Elantra.
Right.
This is a close up. What happens if you back up 50 feet or so?
Yeah, you all are just trying to see my messy office. That's what you're trying to
Bag, give me 50
do.
feet.
But that's
Yeah,
why I'm saying we can simulate, because what's going to happen is these little. Let me see if I see a reflection of the camera.
Doodlebug has a
Yeah.
good point. Well, now is the Elantra metal or more of fiberglass? Like cars aren't made like they used to be. Asking, not saying I
Wait,
know.
this is a mirror, so let me see.
How about
There you
10
go. So you
foot,
can
Jeff?
see. So you see the You see that's the infrared lights. Um, it's going to overexpose, unfortunately. Well, let me if I can get real close, so you can see it's like, what is it, 18? Yeah, 5544. Yeah, 18 little infrared lights that are. Let me see. They're red to my eye, but let me see what they are to.
So
Let me
is the
switch it
red
to.
taking the color out of the shot?
No, it's just giving. I guess that's the light spectrum that it views things in, is with that infrared, that red. It's special light. It's not just oh, that's what I brought out. I brought out a headlamp that is just one of those red headlamps, because I think I wanted to show that it's not the same as just regular red light. And now I can't find it. Oh wait, it's right here. So see, I got this, this light that does just the regular red light that,
Okay, now go
should.
infrared with that light. Let's see what color that light is.
All right, let me turn this down. Okay, it's gonna switch. All right, so now we're fully infrared mode. I've got this red light, and okay, see, now I'm seeing. Oh, it's picking up a little shadow.
Yeah, you're right, Farah. Yeah, that's what I feel like too. Jezebel Mythbusters.
Oh, so it's switched
I
to.
feel like the infrared light shoot a beam of light and it kind of captures that image in that changing of the color. Like it's not streaming continuous. I know that sounds silly, but I'm just going with that.
Well, I mean, it's a non-visible area of the light spectrum, I think. So it's I don't know. I like I said, I just don't know enough.
Tom says
about it.
green objects are white or not white. They're tints of gray. So that white station wagon is white, right?
Yeah, you see, I'll go to regular color here.
What the color green would be.
See what I should be doing so we can take screenshots and they line up perfectly. I shouldn't be moving the camera. I should just be doing stills. I feel like I'm in an episode of like the movie Toy Story with all these toys. As soon as you guys, as soon as I go off live,
Right.
all these toys actually talk to me, and we have like all kinds of fun.
Yeah, you're right, Walt. The darker colored cards do not turn white. Pretty simple. I wish everyone could see this. Yeah, it doesn't
and
turn white.
again, it's all about the material. When we first did this with the camera, you know, I don't think we understood. We saw the green notebook go white, and then it was like confusion, and it was like Twizzle doing backflips, right? Remember, Twizzle was like loving that. Jay, Jeff, thanks for proving that the car could have been green.
Because then all of a sudden they were saying the purple poles would have been white.
I wish I
Tom
had.
says green on infrared can only show a grayscale.
Yeah, you can see, like, okay, so let me just stick to just the green. These are the green cars that I have. The one in the box, these three. So 4 green cars there made of metal. My cat is biting me because I think his bowl must be empty of dry food.
You got a
Did you see
green
him
cat
walking
or is it
by?
white?
No, unfortunately, he's black and white and he's not made of metal. I told
Okay.
Kathy we should get the black and white metal cat. All right, so how's that look? Tilt this. This camera does not come with like a friendly mount. It's just like angled. All right.
Good to see you, Sirius.
All right, that should keep the camera from moving at all.
So what happens? I mean, can you explain what happens when you switch from color to night vision? What is the process to make the picture different? That would be a lot of information right there to be known as to what the transition is from color to night mode.
Well, here's what I can do too. I can show it in regular black and white. Let me see.
Okay, why don't you do that?
Let me see. Where's my settings window? No, that's system settings. I just want the camera setting. Oh, it's over here. All right, so I think it's this. I think I just force it to black and white. Is that what it is?
Okay,
so
that's black and white mode, right?
this is. Let me see. Yeah, this is regular black and white mode. You can see if see the reflection. You can see that the infrared lights around the lens.
Okay,
Wait,
totally
they are
different
on.
looking. It does look
I'm sorry.
different.
I'm sorry. No, I think they are on. Wait, it's not that setting. Because see, if I turn the light down, I've got a bright light on. No, that's down. Freaking camera, stop moving.
Jeremiah says, awesome, Jeff. You got Hot Wheels.
I'm cool like that.
He just raided his
light.
grandkids' toy chest.
See, here's See, there's the with infrared lights on, infrared lights off. This is what I was looking for. This is with the infrared lights off, and I think in just regular black and white mode. I think it's starving for light, maybe, or maybe it's getting confused. Let me take this off the screen a little. Let me dim the light. Or is it picking up on the flashing of the light from the computer screen? You can see why people tend to probably not run the camera. Okay, it's the computer screen it's seeing, I think.
But you
No.
can see a difference, can't you? Or at
Well, you
least you can
definitely
see
see a
the
quality
letters.
difference, right?
At least you can see the letters on the cups. The other way, you can't see the letters at all.
Yeah, so this is still looking at the at images, I think, with the regular color spectrum that we see with our eyes. It's just in black and white. But you can see when people, like in the damn, what is causing that flashing?
Tom
Wait, let me
said,
turn my.
Jeff, you proved your point. Green is never white.
Yeah, that is the main point I think that I've learned that I'm trying to get across. I think.
And we definitely
Wait, where's
saw a green
appearance?
elantra tonight at the very beginning of the video.
Displays. Hold on. If I turn the
We
brightness
saw it
down on my.
behind the 1122 house. So if you just joined us, you might go to the beginning of the video and you will see the Chrysler 300. You will see the vehicle that pulls out of the driveway to make that loud sound. What did we say at 336? Could it be a photo sensor?
What's that?
I think Jeremiah's on somebody else's. There's two more streams going on, Sirius. There's Warning Label Nina's and Jeff. So if anybody else is in somebody else's stream,
Yeah, and I apologize. I'm
you
not looking at my stream's
won't be
chat.
able to see their chat.
But I tell you right now, as I'm looking with my own eyeballs at these cars, I can hardly see them. I mean, it is that dark right now in here. So the camera's actually doing a pretty good job in just regular black and white mode. But again, let me go to color mode. Oh, no, this is okay. It's not going to switch to color mode, but this is black and white mode with a bright light on in the room, and it can get even brighter if I point it. Dang it! I didn't want to do that. I want to bump the camera.
I learned green
but,
is never white, and the Linda Lane was a real green Elantra, and BK's is white. That's what we learned tonight.
What have we learned today?
You know, there's been so much back and forth in this case, but honestly, it's good to see so many people trying whether they disagree or not. Yeah, it's true.
Right, right.
Also, Jeff, that green Elantra you had showing the license plate is not wrapped around it. It's just the license is darker at the bottom.
Well, it's bent at the bottom and it's bent at the top, but it's still pretty thick. And I think on that court document photo, we would see that thickness, not this little tiny, what we're seeing. Again, it's one frame. I think if show me the frames before and after, and I think we'll
So right there is
better.
regular black and white, right?
Yeah, this is just regular black and white. I'm going to switch back to auto so that it's.
Well,
it
you notice
switches.
that we can see the letters on the cups. We can see all the other stuff where in infrared you can't see the letters on the cups.
Right, because infrared is, from my understanding, it's all about reflection and absorption. So the light is hitting the surface of the cup, and the surface of the cup is the same material in the red spots in those Crime Circus letters and in the white. So I think it's shining, it's infrared light, it's being reflected back. That's what it does off, a shiny porcelain. So let me turn this off now and go.
Green is the new white. That's what Joe says. Green is the new white.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I still have the settings turned off for the light. Infrared.
I think Nina went to her own chat.
All right, so
See
here now.
See how it gets really bright, Jeff? As soon as it goes from color to infrared, it kind of gives it that bright white light, and then it fades back in. So I wonder if that's taking the color out.
No, it's just switching to that mode. I think that's all it is.
We'll understand that, but there's something that's going on with the camera when it gets really bright. Kind of like when you take a photo with the flash in a dark area, it gives it light, but you see the light, but you don't see it when the flash goes away, and that gives you the color of what you're trying to take the picture of. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I mean, this infrared light is just it's very different. It's a very different. I mean, I don't know of any iPhones that shoot infrared. This is the only infrared camera that I know of that that I have my hands on and can easily get my hands on. So I mean, like if I switch it, see when I switch it back to color mode. Wait, it needs more light. Hold on.
Jeff's little car, one is white and looks at the green, are not white in any shape or form.
Wait, say it again. What was the comment?
Jeff's little car, one is white and looks at the green one, are not white in any shape or form.
Yeah, like I said, well, Tom put it more succinctly, but another way to put it succinctly is, I can't make a green metal car go white. And not that I have 1,000 green cars. Maybe by tomorrow I will. But my son was like, "Did you really go like to Toys R Us or whatever and get toy?" I said, "Well, I bought a couple."
Yeah.
Green is not, I guess, a popular color for.
Got on Amazon and bought them out, all the green cars they got.
Man, believe me, I have looked through Hot Wheels boxes at Giant Food. They got this big old bin of Hot Wheels cars, and I went through there hoping to find. There's never going to be a white Hyundai Elantra, but I'd be like Willy Wonka with the ticket if I found a white Elantra in a Hot Wheels car. Man, I'd be like, oh yeah.
So the next time that you're out driving at night and you see a white Elantra and you shoot a video on your iPhone, you don't think it's going to reflect it in a different color? Or do you think it's still going to be white? Or do you think that you're going to see the glare of the light changing its color?
You talking about this camera?
No, I'm talking about your phone.
That you saying my iPhone would see it as a different color other than white?
Makes me want to go buy myself a Barbie.
Yeah, I don't have a green Barbie. I should have got a green Barbie.
Your iPhone isn't infrared.
Here's Simon. Let's see what Simon is. Interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, maybe now if you already know what colors Simon is, don't give it away. But what color do you think is that dark color is at the top left?
Green.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the light up in the room, and so it switches back to daytime mode.
It's green.
There you go.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, that's plastic. It's But what's this?
But don't you agree that if it changed for one, it changed for everything, though?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Change for one, it changed for everything?
Like if every green color had the darkness, the consistency, it would all show green. Kind of like that folder is green. You don't see it as white. You can kind of see the darker edge of the green versus the white.
Is Ethel the Frog a band? I wrote that down, and I don't know why I wrote it down. I think it's a band
That doesn't look white to me. It looks like a different color. Probably because I knew what color it was before you did it.
Well, again, it's paper, too. So it's very similar to what's happening with the green notebook. So.
I swear, you can't get anything good in America anymore. These batteries only last so long. Well, Jeff, we're at 4 hours, buddy.
Here's Orange Kenny.
We're at 4 hours. You want to get to a stopping point?
Yeah, no, I mean, anybody else have any other ideas on what we can do with this camera? I mean, short of what you're saying is the best way to do it, and I'm trying to figure out a way to get this to record from my car. I can sit at an intersection and just watch cars go by of all colors, but I would also film it with my iPhone so that we'd have both infrared and color, so we could switch back and forth between them just like we're doing now.
So what if you mounted this camera outside your home?
Yeah, but there's just not enough cars to go down the street, and it's only just a side view. But here's the deal. Well, I guess I don't really need to do it now. That thing we were showing in Photoshop,
Mm-hmm.
I did see. Maybe I already mentioned it. I saw a car. I saw a white Elantra parked in front of a bank. I think I did already mention that.
Yeah.
But if it's here tomorrow, I think I'm going to go get a better shot of it to get a perfect match.
It'll be like, hold on. Can you drive by my residence at these times of the
Dude, you
night?
read my mind because I was thinking to myself, it's like, if I went up to him, how would he receive? It's like, hey, I would pay you $20 to let me just shoot some video simulating, what the camera sees over in Moscow.
Can you drive by my residence at 3:36?
Oh wait, the other thing I was gonna try. I've got this.
He's in
I've got
he's in somebody else's stream, Mountain Mama. That's why he's not in this chat. I can see everybody from every chat, so that's why I'm commenting on everybody that I can see.
I'm gonna take this tape and I'm gonna stick it onto the camera to try and block all those little lights.
It says your tests are great, Jeff. You proved green doesn't turn white like we saw on the 11-12 camera on Dateline. Is that where everybody got that the Elantra turned green?
No, I think it was Mark B. I don't know if it started with the green.
No problem.
On your live, maybe it did.
So I got green boxers on. Let's see if this camera turns them white.
Let's see if I can see any difference at all. This is. I mean, maybe the light's still escaping and it's enough to do it. I'm trying to block all those little red infrared lights with tape. All right, come on, switch back.
Jeff would be like Robin Williams in 1 hour photo.
Oh man, that was a good movie. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yes, it was.
So let me see now. Okay, so this is right now with 2 pieces of tape blocking all those 18 infrared lights. I'm gonna rip one off and see how much difference it makes. Okay.
So Jeff, all you would have to say right now, buddy, is Kenny is purple. You see the purple ring around Kenny's face. That is really purple. I know you think you see this color, but that's not what you see. You're not really seeing what you think you see. It is purple.
Now, what color are my eyes?
That's how you do it. Your eyes are black.
My teeth.
Your
probably
beard
look green. My teeth are green. I need a
your
serious
beard
shave.
is brown. That's how you condition people and groom them. Kenny is really green. Jeff is grayscale.
Yeah, I wish I don't have any more green metal. Oh wait, here's one more. Here's one more car. All right,
What would happen, Jeff, if you took a piece of aluminum and spray painted it lime green, and shot it out your front, like did a shot from your front door?
So are you trying to
Good
simulate
point. Well, the green car is supposed to be wrapped in vinyl.
Yeah, I wish I could get my hands on a piece. Just even if somebody that does vinyl wraps could let me just borrow a piece of a car. I mean, do places that do wraps, do they have sample pieces?
I'm sure they throw them away. Go raid their dumpster.
All right, so here's a couple more green cars. Yeah, let me just isolate only green cars. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'll put these in the back.
Man, that is green.
All right,
That
so
is
those
some
are
green stuff right there.
Pretty good representation. Let me turn the brightness down a little on this light. Okay, so that's the green. This is a green, but it's almost like a gray. It's not a very saturated green. All right.
The
lights
green
going out.
Elantra is more like the second car that you just picked up. The one with
Yeah.
the white.
With the white stripe down the center.
Yeah. I'll give you probably 5 more minutes, Jeff, then I'm going to call it, all right?
Sure, sure. But there you have it. I don't know what else to. I don't really know what else to do with the with this.
I think you proved your point. I mean, but people are going to see everything turn white. That's all. Whatever you focus on is what you're going to believe. You've
You know what they'll
shown.
do is they'll grab a still frame from when the camera is going through that white, the bright white, and then they'll pause it, and they'll show a frame where everything is very white, and of course not look at the frames that come after.
I think the point is that Jeff's not trying to debunk anything. Jeff is mostly
I'm just trying to learn.
Yeah, just trying to show how light and cameras work.
And
Nothing
when you
more.
learn and you know more, you're not going to get fooled by people that are saying, something that's untrue. I mean, that's the other thing. I don't buy, I don't buy everything I hear. I'm going to have to test it for myself, and that's what we're doing here.
Jeremiah says, I'll take you in, Jeff. I got room in my basement. Uh-oh. You got lotion down there? Put the lotion in the basket.
It's like, no, they got a shortage on baby oil for some reason lately. I don't know why.
Oh my God.
Can't get it. It's off the shelves.
Damn ditty.
But
we will have to do this again, Jeff. I've enjoyed it.
Oh, I got this also, this orange hard drive. I'm sure that's just gonna be similar to like Kenny.
Yeah, stand on the chair. Juggle some bowling pins, Jeff. Oh, that's
kind of cool. It's these lights aren't on, but the lights are reflecting off of the off of them to make them look.
So
like
did you
lit.
buy 2 of those cameras, Jeff?
Yeah, on Amazon they come as a pair, so I bought both of them.
So what would happen if you hook both of them up?
Nothing. You just have a 2-camera shoot. I can't. The way I've got it set up right now, unless I had a long Ethernet cable, I need a long Ethernet cable to hook up to, because I'd have to get it as far as the switch.
Little ditty about Jack and Diane. 2 American kids growing up in the heartland.
I used to know how to play that. That's a good song.
I don't know the rest of the words. I grew up to that song, man. It's like they used to play on MTV every freaking day.
What about that line in the song, sucking on a chili dog outside the Tasty Freeze?
Yeah. I was like, wow. Jack and Diane have an awesome life. That in the Summer of '69 by Bryan Adams. Got my first real 6-string. Bought it at the 5 and dime. Played it till my fingers bled. That was the summer of '69. Me and the guys from the school had a band and we tried real hard. Joey quit. Jeff got married. Guess they knew we'd never get far.
Hold on. How does that song go? Hey, can I play Dust in the Wind for you?
No. No. No, 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 no.
You don't want to get
Jeff, because if I get
copyrighted.
copyrighted again, they're going to give me a 2-week ban.
Really?
I've been lucky with the 7-day twice.
Let's take a
threatened-
vote. Let's take a
they-
vote from the audience and see.
Yeah, how many of y'all want to see me banned for 2 weeks? Hey, can you play that Jack and Diane song?
I used to know it. Hold on, let me just find out what the chords are. It was easy. Wait. I'm close. Hold on. Let me just. They got a thing called Google that helps you when you an old man and you forget the
Little
song.
ditty about Jack and Diane. 2 American kids growing up in the heartland. Yeah, I got the emails. I'm going to have to do it at another time, Nina. I'm getting kind of tired.
Wait.
And the last time I got tired, I got a copyright. So I don't feel like.
Wait, here you go.
my
I'm not
time.
going to play it in the normal rhythm, but it's like these chords.
Okay, go ahead.
And then, wait, a D. So basically, that's a.
Keep
that's
going.
An A. Wait, hold on. Let me get the chord. So it's A, E, A-E. Sorry, A-E-D, right?
There's the Jeep Commander 2006. Keep going.
Hold on. I've got a little tutorial up that I'm. What are the?
Little ditty about Jack and
No, but it
Diane.
doesn't keep doing that. It goes some. That's just the intro. Ah.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. And then it kind of rewind. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
He wants to hear you say "Fly to
Oh,
play,
okay. Wait, here we
fly
go.
to the bumblebee."
Oh yeah. You sing it, 12. I can't sing and play at the same time very well.
I don't know the words. Little ditty about Jack and Diane. There it is, little ditty about Jack and Diane. 2 American kids growing up in the heartland. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the something years gone.
Yeah, I think that's all the parts.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Sucking on some chili dogs outside of Tasty Freeze.
I think it's just those 2 parts. Hold on, I'm watching a tutorial on double speed.
Yeah, there you go. Thrill of living is gone.
Oh, wait. Then it's got a 3rd part. That's right. There. That's the... Wait, that's the part I was missing.
Oh yeah. Life goes on long after living is gone.
I'll learn it. And then you can sing it. Just learn all the words next time we all get together.
We'll
You
do
sing.
karaoke on Wednesday night. There you go. Magic hands? Uh-oh. Been called that a time or two. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's all the parts. So there's this part. Let me put the mic a little closer. closer. Wait. Are you playing drums?
Yeah.
Okay, so little ditty about Jack and Diane, American
Two
kids.
American kids grow up in the heart. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. There you go.
Yeah, that's a cool little tune. I learned that a long time ago, forgot it, and thanks to Marty Music on YouTube, I was able to remember it.
You know that song? That's like a beginning of the summer song.
Hey, can I play a Beatles song?
If you must.
I hope you don't get copyright.
Dueling
Copyright
banjos.
strike. Ah. It's been a while. How's that part go? Shoot.
Name that tune. Yellow Submarine. That's what Jeremiah said. That's how we do it over here, JB. You never know what's going to go down.
Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and that's my thing. I cannot sing and play at the same time on a lot of songs.
Well,
I got to practice it.
You do a pretty good job on the guitar, Jeff. What did you say you wanted to play? Dust in the Wind?
Yeah, Dust in the Wind is the one that got you in trouble, though, right?
Can you do Tuesday's Gone?
No, I don't remember how that one goes. I had to plug in my electric and play Magic Man for you by heart. I've been working on that one a lot.
Yeah. Play something to take us out. Jeff, play that
All right.
music.
That one will probably get you copywritten. I don't want to do that.
Oh my gosh. There you go. There you go.
How about
Thank you so much for everybody that showed up tonight to give Nina and Jeff your support. Thank you so much over there on those chats as well. You're welcome over here at any time. We all kind of work coordinating together time to time. Thank you all so much for showing up and your kind comments. Hope to see you again soon. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful night. Be safe out there. Good night, everybody.
good night, everybody?